I fall in the dark as I'm filled with the energy rising in me. I am watching from above. My body as I dream, above my body as I dream. I cannot recall all the clear space in my mind. I filled it with fire and the lies I had once believed. All the lies reveal themselves to me. Eternal return. Will the ghosts I leave behind help me to find you again? Where have we gone? Will I wake into a better place? Take me to my home.
a reason why railguns are like so fucking deadly. Not
Hello,
like
you
because
caught us in the middle of a talk. It's about magnets.
Okay. I absolutely love
Magnets.
the term.
How do they work?
I love the term they use
But
for
theoretically, I make
a
a railgun.
magnet occurred injury. It's called a magnetack.
I
That is
heard
what it is
stick the Emperor
medically
to a
called.
magnet
I love
wall.
that.
So, I do actually want to clarify something. Fire. Moving forward from this.
We are live,
As the
but yeah.
as the propaganda machine has been running and stuff like that, is everyone beyond this wall still people who just haven't heard the message, or are all these the people that have heard the message and said, nah, fuck you?
Do you see the
Or
danger
is that
levels
something
that I
I
have
wouldn't
marked?
or is that something I wouldn't know?
It is something that you would not know.
Okay, then the propaganda machine continues.
You're getting
Propaganda.
offered a short rest, though.
Yes.
I don't think I cast anything. Oh, I did use a pact spell.
Nap time.
So guess what I get back?
Go Seeper.
But yeah, you're getting short rest as people are converging into the new
Where's my medication?
the new current spot that has been secured.
In that case, I'm gonna spend some hit dice to heal.
There are also currently NPCs there that can offer healing services.
Yeah, but there's no reason not to just use a hit dice.
That is true.
I can heal.
I only require
I'm
spell
pulling
slots.
Omni over in.
That's where I am.
Oh, that's right. I have 2 warlock hit dice, and I have. God, multi-classing is so fucking weird.
Not really.
Yeah, get used to it, loser.
You literally just, oh hey, here's thing from class A, here's thing from class B. Put it together.
And what do you got? A headache. Yeah.
Sandwich.
Oh, I don't actually get spell slots back. Shit. I'm not warlock.
Okay.
Might
I
as well
spent.
use a barbarian diet as well.
I spent a warlock dice and a sorcerer dice.
No, I'll use 2 of those, so 2 and 2.
Wait, yes, as this
Oh,
area
I
is
only gave
secured
me a
and
9,
people
I'm gonna
are
have to-
coming back, for one, you'll note that there is literally somebody who has pulled an entire ass table onto here, and there is food and all sorts of stuff on it.
I assume that's Star.
Is that the
Yeah.
chimichanga stand?
What?
Is that the chimichanga stand?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
That's a Triton food, though. What do you know that?
Strife is literally from Unity.
Fair.
Okay.
He's a hog on the table. Like a whole board.
Is it okay for the Emperor's wives to be here?
Oh, I only took.
Yep, they're chill.
Yeah, we were
Okay.
kind of rescuing them as well.
Yeah.
I thought
They
we were
were-
killing them.
No, it was kind of
No.
indicated that they were against. They're being held against their will.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, our goal is not mass genocide. Our goal is to kill one fucker in particular, and the guys who refuse.
We kind of figured out that this guy
serve
is the
that
biggest
fucker.
incel in the history of like incels. And his solution to
Hold
the
on,
fact
he is very voluntarily in celibate. It's everybody else who doesn't get the.
Well, this was a dude who was basically like, well, none of these girls want to deal with a nice guy like me who just went around and saved all of the elves for their, goodness, out of the goodness and graciousness of my heart and stuff like that. So you know, I'm just gonna force them to marry me and free them from their oppressors of other elves and other races and stuff like that that wouldn't treat them right and as well as I would. Did I get that about right? Does that about sum him up?
That's about half of it. Half of it,
That's
but
about
he's
half of
also
it, yeah.
like
So
he's
daddy
also the
issues.
dude who
Got it.
started a war because he had a big fat crush on Ami, and Ami was like, nah.
Bingo.
Oh yeah, daddy
See?
issues.
I'm black.
He is an incel. He started a war because an angel was like, nah.
He was told no. War started.
Dude, he's a
Yeah,
sorcerer.
so-
He's a sorcerer and dresses like a wizard. That's all you need to know.
So that's where you got it from.
I have a he has a goatee.
Yeah, it's just a smaller beard. Smaller wizard beard.
No,
Smaller beard, big hat.
but
Brother
it's
robe?
not. But it's not a wizard beard.
Yeah, it just got minimized using.
I
using
think
wizard
Fauros is telling on himself.
spell.
He sees the man he is destined to become, and he doesn't like it. I don't like it.
He's looking into the future and he's crying on the inside.
Ultimate plot twist: the Emperor literally
I
is
have to be
just
right back.
Falros in the future.
By the way, as everybody is gathering into
Hey,
the
no
central area,
spoilers.
as everybody's gathering into the central area, for one, Gabriel would be walking Omni into the area. And as they pass by, since guarding that entrance is the king and the prince of Raphine, you can actually hear Zalamar like say to his son, "You're going to marry that," and he just goes, "Fuck you." No. Gabriel makes no comment, just walks Omni into the room. He's not having it.
Omi's not having it either.
Anybody is dancing in the corner.
Why am I
Okay.
flying?
Oh, because you were flying out there. Hang on.
Hmm.
I land you.
He just can't stop flying. Doesn't know how to land.
Can't stop flying. Is from Neverland. Does not know how to stop. So one of the things that everybody will notice here is that all but one of the pillars managed to show up for the war. Thomas turned Bertha into a flaming horse.
Nay. Kind of badass, but you know.
It really is
Bertha.
Demon Horse.
Make a horse noise, DM.
We secured this whole like all the side areas and stuff like that are secured as well, right? Like I see you
No.
say
There's
Oh, I
people
thought-
in there still. That's why there's danger levels on the other sides.
oh, I thought you pushed everything forward where oh.
You know, by technicality, this hallway is secure. I just forgot to take the one out.
Well, that's what I was commenting on, and then I saw that like the sides and stuff like that were still.
Yeah, the sides still have numbers because there are people in there who are trying to push their ways out.
Okay. I thought we were pushing forward
Hi.
time-wise to where we secure the entire entrance to the palace,
No.
and that we
Yeah,
were just
no.
pushing forward.
There
No,
are
you do that
areas-
yourself.
You have the hallway. You have the hallway secure.
Yeah.
One hallway is
So-
a treat.
The city is secure all the way back to the camp, right?
Essentially, yes. It would be secure the whole way back to the camp, and anybody who is still kind of fighting against is being dealt with by either the reinforcements that have been coming from Unity and somewhere else,
Yeah.
or by literally their own peasants.
Okay. So we have supply lines. That's the
Yeah.
main part that I'm trying to get at. We are supplied at this point.
Do
Is it
I
okay
see
for all
the
the-
guy who gave me a big old helpy delpy today or last blue? Yeah,
When I ran your war segment,
yeah.
Yeah, you would actually see the one that was helping you. He's currently guarding one of the ways out, basically making sure that nobody from further in the palace tries to break into the throne room.
Okay. What was it to see people's names?
Tab.
Tab. I do
Tab.
not have his name on his thing yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how you
Ours
spell
is-
Bertha?
Faros is also going to request that there is a runner that retrieves his staff from the encampment.
Well, you want someone to
Hasty
run.
do that. He'd be back like within the blink of an eye, and you know that.
Faros bows to him and then takes his staff from him, thanking him.
Oh, he's probably gonna head
I'm-
towards
I'm-
Steve.
Yeah, Steve is currently shaking because, you know, he's back in the area that had tried to kill him once, and once again, he's in that area, and they're trying to kill him.
Probably just
I
sits.
like how on your stream it says you are 0. And there's just a picture of a 0.
You know, Omni's just gonna.
I
sit
have
next to
chosen
Steve.
this as my token because it is a representation of the fucks that I give.
0 Madero.
Dear God. So, you're coming in over, sitting with Steve.
You know, just holding with like a wing.
Yeah, Steve is also, like, getting support from, like, Devour and Wahuhi and Malpopo because they friends.
Omni like sniffles a little.
I'm going to resummon my child.
Your child is over in the corner.
The other child.
Oh, the other child, the child that yips.
Yes.
Does
Give me
it
a moment.
yap? You said it yips. Does it yap?
Sometimes.
Oh.
Scream.
We need to get Ren a cure for their rabies. Apparently, they've been biting a lot of people.
I'm giving you a different
I
child
read-
this
I'm-
time. You
Where do you
reset
think
the
they
child.
got the rabies? Where do you think they got the rabies from?
I realized I probably shouldn't be eating people because I'm going to get corrupted as well.
Hey,
Ren-
don't say.
Ren already has rabies.
I've been rolling on every single person that you've chomped on so far.
Oh no.
Jeez.
Uh-oh.
As
It's
to
bad
whether or
enough
not
that
they
I
were corrupted.
was bathing in blood. I am ingesting the blood.
I wonder if I can.
We
Go
need
ahead.
to
There's
sort
also
this.
the fact that we're not trying to kill everybody.
Yeah.
We're,
Yeah,
we're
but,
trying to see how many people will
We're here
not
to kill
serve
one
the
person.
incel.
Yeah, we're not trying to capsize the elves. That's one of the big things. Like,
It's just nobles.
Oops.
Yeah.
no, but okay, but here's the thing:
And
you
that's
can't
the-
just realistically, and Falros realizes this, despite his hatred towards nobles and stuff like that, right? You can't just kill all of the nobles, because they kind of fund everything.
Yeah. You do like paperwork.
Power
and
to
shit.
the proletariats.
I mean, okay, I'm good on that one. I haven't done that to an. Yeah, I'm good on that one. Yeah. No, yeah. I'm good on that one.
You kill enough to get the message across, and then
Then you go forward.
How
And
many
move
did it
forward.
take you to get the message across?
and I think we've reached our quota with our little fox friend here.
Yeah.
I have killed the least so
Yeah.
far, okay?
No, you haven't. You killed the most.
You've actually killed the most.
3! I've killed
Yeah,
3.
you actually
No,
killed the most.
we did the math. You killed 4 people.
Okay, 4.
I've killed one.
That's
Killed
more than
one
all.
directly.
That's more
But-
than all of us, at least on screen. That's more than all of us have killed.
Wow.
I mean, I don't know if you could say I killed it or if
I-
my gun did. He
The
was there
closest to
1
that is
second and he was
Anastasia.
gone. She went poof.
I mean, Anastasia, it's like
He's still alive.
it's a matter of opinion of did
Damn
she kill one or did she kill three? Because one of the people she attacked killed themselves, and one of the people she threw out a window and would have
That
survived
doesn't count.
didn't because they got hit by a drive-by.
Also, does a
Yeah, they
child
did.
count as a half or a full?
So she killed.
Does what?
Does
I
a
would still
child
say it's a
count as
full. It's a body.
Hey,
That's
every
terrible.
every
It's-
single
That's
one of them,
terrible.
every single person that got killed in front of Anastasia was not directly by Anastasia. So therefore,
Anastasia don't get the experience.
no, Anastasia still gets the experience for the stuff. It's
Damn it.
just
Yeah.
Anastasia did not mean to kill certain
Like-
people.
It's just
Yeah.
a matter of how many tally marks
Anastasia
they're
is
making on their
only-
weapon.
Yeah, Anastasia has only directly killed one person, and she didn't even mean to kill that guy.
Bitty Batty knew exactly what he was doing.
You were using a gun that you don't know how it works.
Don't get
The
me
guy-
wrong, I will fully obliterate somebody if they continue to attack me after the propaganda machine is running.
Mhm.
I think I did kill one person.
Yes.
Yeah, I did. They attacked me, and Falros was like, so anyway,
I just
about
found
the
out some guy.
propaganda.
I almost
Game's
unalived
freaking
4
stupid.
nobles.
That's true.
Anyway,
Blast is a very nasty spell. I love the effects of it in Baldur's Gate 3. Like, that feels like what Eldritch Blast should feel like.
Spoilers, I'm not that far and I'm not running a Warley. I'm
You
giving
can do
crap.
I was
I'm
gonna
giving-
say, like, what do you
yeah.
mean not that far? You could literally start a Warlock and, like, see it
See
in
it,
the very
yeah.
first 2 seconds of the game.
Yeah,
And
that's
even
me being
then,
a
Will
shithead.
is right there.
No, I'm saying, like, even without Will, because, like, you can just start a Warlock and, like, Eldritch Blast a barrel and see what it looks like.
Yep.
Okay,
Spoilers. I didn't know you could pick Warlock.
Oh,
As
what?
a class option.
Yeah, wow, you don't even have to sit there and go through, like, a prologue part where you have to make a pact with your patron or anything like that.
That's lame.
Wild!
but
I'm over here playing Flappy Birds. That's how lame it was. I'm giving crap. I'm giving crap. Don't think anything I'm saying is serious because you guys might have some bad breath after a little bit.
So, we now have
Everything said is cereal.
a grandchild resummon. The grandchild is very happy to be there, even though it's not the same grandchild. It yips very happily.
But the other grandchild is still alive, right?
I mean, it depends on
Right?
what you think of alive.
Are you killing your grandchildren one by one?
I didn't kill them. The enemies did.
Ren,
Anyway.
Ren,
You
that's not good.
monster!
The
do
enemies
you-
killed them.
You can't make more.
I mean...
Well, technically.
It's a spirit fox, so they don't actually die. They just get poofed from existence.
Flying donkey flux. I had 16. Shoot.
Anybody who is not Falros or Chandrel can roll perception.
Okay.
Falros and Chandrel, you are solely dependent on your passives.
Can you do that for me?
I'm gonna use D&D Beyond.
I
stuff
don't
just
see
'cause I'm
shit.
reading And I don't want to get my actual dice out.
I don't
Okay.
see shit.
Ben, you
Passive
said perception?
is an
I re-
18.
Your
You said
passive
perception?
perception's an 18.
I regret my actions.
I got
and
Yes.
18.
My passive perception is 11.
So 18,
Yeah,
18,
12.
11, 12.
My passive perception is 17. Wow.
Omni, you don't see shit.
I'm seeing God right now, so it's okay. I popped.
Can you see the DM?
Not yet.
35 plus 8, that'd be 43. My brain just did not. Yeah, which. 43.
Okay, anybody who got above a 15.
Oh, I'm Mr. Overachiever here, aren't I? You got makeup for me being so short.
Perceptive.
Anybody who got above a 15, you've noticed the snake that has moved into the room. Bitty Batty, you can actually see well enough that you know the snake.
Yay. Where is he?
I don't like people behind me.
Right
Where is it?
behind
Is it me?
Falros.
Am I the snake?
So Falros just hears from behind suddenly, "We've arrived."
He just kind of
Oh.
like whips around real quick.
They're getting a really good look at the Devour right now.
Yeah, you're looking
I
into a
assume-
set of glowing red eyes.
Or actually, that'd be Omni.
Friend, I presume?
I'm on Bane's crew.
He says, hey, Freya.
Friend.
Or Frey. Hey, Frey. Yeah, Frey.
Hello, Bitty Batty.
Oh.
The town outside has been secured. There's minimal to no fighting anymore.
You cut off.
She says, the town outside has been secured. There's little to no fighting out there anymore.
We've secured this throne room and we've secured at least the hallway. There's still some resistances within the small rooms, and everything beyond the throne room is rather untouched. We sent an expedition force forward, but they were forced to retreat after meeting a bit of heavier resistances on some of the upper floors.
Insufficient. Well, you all now have more backup.
We're also trying to handle things a bit more on the diplomatic side. We don't want to capsize the elves. We only are here specifically for the Emperor. Anybody that is willing to see reason, we would prefer not to kill. That has been...
Nudges Ren. Kind of like, pay attention, dude.
You're
Federal
gonna-
man.
At some point after this war, somebody is going to have to lead this kingdom, and it would probably be best to do so without them having a tally of war crimes committed at their back.
Well, in the case of elves, what are the current bloodlines and where do they lead? Who's the next masculine figure? Eldest?
That I'm not sure of. I'm not even sure if that slimy shit has a kid.
Where's his breeding stock?
There's a slight twitch from Fowros as he's not only like reacting to that, but also kind of connecting the dots.
Why was there laughing?
Sorry, I'm going to excuse myself for how blunt I'm being with her. She's just a naturally very blunt character.
Fowros still kind of twitching a little bit, basically is like, Mother, I think you're going to have to answer that one. I'm not
That's
sure.
your mother?
The dragon
Plot
just
twist,
turns
it's
around.
Arrow.
And you just hear people scream behind her as she just like flicked her tail into the hallway behind her.
what if the Emperor is secretly sterile but thinks he's not the problem, everyone else is, and that's why he has so many wives?
Does he have another child? Or is your bloodline the next in line?
He has so many wives because he's only produced women. Pathetic man.
Pharos's face changes to like a grimace, like not that like fake ass smile like you do when you're like fucking great.
Will that make
Thanks, I
you king
hate
now?
it.
Should I bow?
That's my Emperor Phalos?
Emperor Fellows. That sounds like a fun name.
I have no interest in being an emperor.
As long as you've got
I will say
males in
that was me
your-
out of character making a joke. Anastasia did not suggest that.
As long as you've got males in your family, you can always pass it off.
We'll discuss that when we get to that part where that matters. Right now, we have to dethrone the previous emperor.
Steve looks like something just clicked. He looks up and he's just like... He looks like he wants to flip off the dragon, but is too afraid to do so.
Abby just gives a reassuring pat.
Pharos is kind of basically turned around and is walking towards the front now, and as he passes by, basically like holds his hand down, looks at him. Don't do that.
Bitty Batty, as he starts to pass, will do a, overzealous bow.
Omni does it in unison.
Pharos stops, looks at both of them, and then immediately, loudly, says the incantation for prestidigitation.
Cleans immediately.
Actually, you could fuck with someone so badly if they're used to using prestidigitation, which I said wrong, but I don't care. If they're used to using it for bad, use it to clean them when they're not even dirty. They'll be freaked out like, what the fuck did you do? What did you do? I know that spell, what did you do?
So, I see where you've headed over to. Strife has actually, like, pats the table as he's basically, like, cooking things over top of, like, the stuff that is in the area, and, like, keeps placing it onto the table. Sees that there are some people that are at least close-ish, and he just kind of, like, this is going to help.
Actually, I'm close to the food. Can I nab?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a hero's feast?
It's a hero's feast.
Yeah. Omni would definitely be reassuring Steve to go ahead and take some food too.
Bitty Batty would do as well.
And people are taking the food. Also,
Pharos will partake.
so, let's see.
Does that give you health or what?
You get
That
temp
gives-
HP and a number of other benefits.
Yes.
Temp HP? How do you put temp? Okay. I see how.
Yeah, you get temporary HP, and hang on, I have a tab for this.
Do you have to roll? You have to roll for how much temp HP it's giving, right? Or is it a flat amount?
Hang on. I'm trying to find the tab. I've got like 50 tabs open because of things.
Oh, I understand.
Stuff and things.
I like how Strife's wing is on fire. I like that detail.
He's a child of Raphael. He doesn't even feel it. One of 10, soon to be 9 of them.
Wait, we don't want to go there. Frey is just staring at Omni through a
Want to make it
glass.
8?
Oh, I already rolled for this one in between games. He rolled he popped, so it was like 27. So, the feast takes 1 hour to consume, which short rests, so yay.
Yeah.
The
That's a full heal then.
The beneficial effects don't set
No, it's
in until
temporary
this
HP.
hour is over. Up to 12 creatures can partake of the feast, which,
Yeah.
you know. A creature that partakes of the feast gains several benefits. The creature is cured of all diseases and poison, becomes immune to poison and being frightened. Makes all wisdom saving throws with advantage. And then you all get 27
Holy shit, that's almost my entire health bar.
yeah,
Yeah.
its hit point maximum also the hit point maximum increases by the 2d10, which had pops, and gains the same number of hit points.
Oh, it increases the max? I thought it was temp HP.
Nope, it increases the maximum.
Until long rest?
These benefits last for 24 hours. It doesn't even need long rest, just 24 hours
Yeah.
exactly.
Still, good lord.
Yeah.
So
And
how
he
would you
popped
put
on
that
those
into?
2d10.
How would you put that into D&D Beyond?
Add
Modifier.
27.
Yep.
And
Or
then
is
subtract it
that
after.
override max HP?
Oh, there is a way to override the maximum HP in the when you go into your sheet and you go into the HP thing.
Click on max, and then you'll see in the bottom right corner, override max HP.
Yeah.
Okay, so it takes me to full, and then it gives 27.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So congratulations, the man that single one of you were trying to avoid.
Not me.
Just give you boof.
So, Strife, is this a new recipe?
Snackies.
Yes, I learned a little bit from Eliana, and it might be a little bit more on the spicier side, but that'll be fine, right?
Oh, please, I could hardly taste it.
Well, I have to say, you should consider opening up a tavern.
I've actually started working for beer, actually.
Good. I'll look forward to the increase in quality of food.
Strife,
Yes.
before we head into battle, did you ever ask her?
Yes, I did ask out the demon.
Ooh, short
That's
rest. Does
wonderful.
that mean I get my bardic inspiration back? Yes.
The response?
Well, we're going on a date. Once all this is over, obviously, but you know.
You better not die. You know what I always say. Just because you're a child of Raphael does not mean you need to die in war.
I heard die a violent and bloody death and have songs written about me.
I will
Here-
kill you myself if you don't shut.
Thomas is actually laughing.
Bitty Batty says, "Here, here, I'll write
Can
the
I
songs,
ask
my
for
bloody
some-
self."
Yes.
Some clarification on this, because I'm confused. On the meal thing. So, it is not, there's no temporary HP, it
No temp.
temporarily increases your max.
Yes,
So
your
the temp-
max HP is
Temp
increased.
is, okay. Okay, because that, like, at
Which
the
is
beginning when
actually
you first
better.
mentioned it, I heard someone say something about temp HP. So I was like, okay, so it's that, and then I heard about max HP. I was like, is it one? Is it the other?
I
Is
thought it
both?
was.
What's going
I
on?
thought it was temp
Okay.
HP, but this is actually better than temp HP.
Yeah.
Max HP like can be regenerated for 24. Like, it's just freaking good. Like, wow, what a good spell. Except it costs so much. But I guess late game when you have that spell, it doesn't really
I
matter.
mean,
1,000 gold becomes a drop in the bucket.
and my other question is actually kind of for Ren, because Ren used a spell on me last session that gives me temp HP. Would I still have that temp HP? I don't know what the duration is on that.
You take a short
does
rest, so no.
say.
Wait. Oh, does it not have a duration?
Nope.
Then you would
It-
still have it, I think.
It should have a duration. If it doesn't have it, then fine, okay.
Which
It
actually
does
means
not
that I still
have.
have my temp HP as well, then. Because yeah, temp HP goes away after a long rest. I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, Fire.
Well,
Temporary
think
HP
it's
usually
just
disappears
usually
after a long
whenever
rest.
Yeah.
I always thought that was just because like a duration, because a lot of temp HP sources are like you get temp HP for 8 hours or whatever.
You basically get temporary HP if it doesn't state the length. The temporary HP lasts for as long as A, you don't use the temporary HP, or B,
Long rest.
long rest.
It's like the second best
Alright, so I
health source that you can
still
gain,
have
with
that,
obviously
okay.
core HP being the best because core HP
Yeah.
can be regenerated.
Alright, so then that means I still have the 7 temp HP from before, plus 87 now because of this. And the healing from the short rest.
87. I'm sitting at 82.
This is a beefy ass motherfucker.
My
right now.
max HP is 98.
Nice.
So I could still get more healing.
My max HP is 67
I have more room
right now.
for like 11 more HP.
Also,
mine
reminders that 2 of you also had gotten buffs from Stray Cat.
Speaking of,
No, Bitty Batty didn't get they out.
I'm assuming that was not me because I don't remember hearing about that.
You did. That was at the end of last game. He gave you advantage.
Yeah, I walked up and did the shield thing.
Advantage on what?
Whatever you need
Just on
advantage.
all attacks?
Yep.
For the next attack, or like?
whatever you need advantage on.
Yeah, but is that just for the next attack, or is that like ongoing?
Let me double check.
What did he cast?
Give me a hot second.
He cast fuck you.
Hey, how much was the temp HP again? Forgot to write it down.
27, and that wasn't temp. That's actual HP.
Oh, okay.
Increases your max as well.
You just temporarily have that max. But it's not temp HP, which is very confusing but very beneficial.
It will be working twice.
Okay.
You have advantage for 2.
Nice.
You have advantage for 2. That was the weirdest.
That's okay.
Also, if I recall correctly, we're supposed to start every session with inspiration, or am I delusional?
It's not start every session, it's every day until a long rest.
Every day, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you should have that, but I don't know if you used your inspiration yet. I know I did, and it did nothing for me. Inspiration's useless. Every time I use the inspiration, I just get worse than what the original roll was.
Does somebody want to get
while
bonus
this
touch that
is-
cookie? Well, never
While
mind.
eating and everything, Bitty Batty's probably going to go and talk to Frey for a couple seconds.
She stays very happily in the shadows, but allows your approach.
If you need a fan, take one. I got my wieners. Hot dogs. Hot dogs. Okay. No, he's probably going to go talk to Frey.
I just
During all
imagine
this.
freaking Bitty Batty walking up to Frey and just being like, hot dogs, hot dogs.
walk up to them. Get a fan if you need one. Hot dogs, hot dogs. Oh yeah, which of my features do I get back?
She's just staring down Bitty Batty with those red glowing eyes.
How were the winds getting here, Frey?
Fire strike back, but
Treacherous.
Treacherous. And how are things going over there at your homeland. Well, Bainey's homeland.
It's all of our homeland.
Okay. How's everything going over there?
Well, there have been no repercussions from us becoming pirates yet.
Well, that's good to hear. Where is Bainey, anyways?
Having fun.
He does that often. I'm happy for him.
It's not often he gets to let loose.
Anytime he's around me, it seems like it's the best time for him to go loose, though. So what do you think of this palace?
It's big.
I would agree. I would agree. Have you met... Well, I see you meet Falros. Have you met any of the others?
Not in particular. You see taller, bigger snake. Stomping his way up.
How is the fun, my friend?
Excellent.
Well, that's good to hear. It's good to see you again, my guy.
You as well.
My dude.
Him and Nahio exchange a glance and they both nod at each other.
Not sure if news has made it to you, but my gods are now turned off. And one of them is heavily corrupted.
Bainey doesn't seem to know how to process this information. Did they find you hideous? He looks very confused.
Bitty Batty gives like a small little laugh. No. They actually told me their kill code. Since they are machine.
Bainey looks very confused, like he has never seen a machine.
They're man-made creations that ascended to godhood and became sentient all on their own right.
He looks up, sees Anastasia.
Hello there.
Has this big smile etch across his face.
This is one of my companions, Anastasia. Anastasia, Bainey, Anastasia.
Goliath.
Would I to know that they're a UNT, not a lizard folk? Because I think they're both native up there, aren't they?
Yeah, they're both native up there, and you would be able to tell the difference. The UNT are usually bigger.
Been a while since I've seen a near kind.
Perhaps after this war is done, would you like to spar?
Why wait for the war to be done? We could just wait for the battle to be done.
Fair enough. I would like to test my strength against one of yours.
You're cutting out a lot, just so you know.
Yeah.
I know it's because Snaky's hissy and quiet.
Yeah.
I would like to
I
test my
understood the
strength
assignment.
against one of yours.
I'm always up for a good spar. As long as he can make it worth my time.
Lovely. Oh, speaking of sparring, though, I did see Nodin on my way here.
Yeah, she misses you.
He looks confused by this concept. She was rather mad with me last we spoke.
She's young. You know how young people can get.
Sasha sweats a little bit knowing the last young person she encountered is in the hallway back there.
Thomas a little bit closer to this door.
But
Actually,
now
could
that
you,
we have our formalities,
Speed it up.
you drag
let's
Thomas
go
towards
have some
Gabriel?
more fun.
What do you mean, drag Thomas towards Gabriel?
I mean, I would like to drag. Omni would like to drag Thomas
Struggling.
towards Gabriel.
Thomas is busy.
Fine, other way. Gabriel, you're getting dragged.
Wee. Huh?
Am I going to die like the rest of them?
Who
Just
said that
another
they were
Gabriel
dying?
spawn.
No.
Lost to another war.
You do know that you still have, like, thousands upon thousands upon thousands of brothers and sisters, right?
Then what do I matter?
I'm not
That's
gonna
the
talk
new
about
part,
this
you
right here.
don't.
While you're over here, Gabriel.
Hmm.
We might be able to fulfill one of our promises to you. Quite soon. Within these halls is the water we were talking about. We might be able to cure you.
Omni gives a side eye to Gabriel.
This soon. Damn, don't even know how that's going to affect me considering that it's my power that's used for the basis.
That's just
We'll
it.
figure it out.
I don't know either. I don't really know how the water works at all. Everything that I've been doing has just been an experiment.
Besides, you're going to
Wait.
drink the water one way or another. I don't care if I have to put it in a sippy cup for you.
Valros,
Sippy cup?
you said this is just an experiment?
I have
From
no
what-
idea how the water works.
He turns to Nahio. You said that. Beg me if I'm, or forgive me if I'm wrong, Nahio. You told me that it was a for sure thing.
The waters were known to heal pretty much everything that it comes into contact with. Anything that does not resonate with the original soul of the being. Or so that's how the original tale was told to us. As of so far, it's been proving itself again and again, curing people
The
of
issue
corruption.
is that it's almost killed every person it's touched.
Or at least cause them to bleed. I am one of the few that only survived because I was being healed, whilst I was being, well, healed.
And we haven't experimented by lessening the requirements for what we do, except for those who are corrupted minorly. But in terms of gods, we have always used a greater restoration spell in combination with it. Out of
Then we'll
precaution.
figure it out along the way. We're here, aren't we?
We are. It's just a matter of the stakes that we're willing to expend. And whether or not Gabriel wants to be part of an experiment.
He made a promise.
Yeah,
I've already said if he doesn't follow through, I'll kill him myself.
yeah, so I kinda, whether I like it or not, I'm at least gonna have to try. So,
I just want you to know the stakes.
I already know what
Understand
the
what
stakes
you're getting
are.
into.
The stakes are going to be through his heart if he doesn't fucking do this.
And I will
Gabriel.
warn you,
If you can catch me.
not speaking from experience, but speaking from every other person who's done it so far, no one has done it without pain.
He'll be fine.
What do
He's a
you mean?
masochist.
I wasn't in pain when I
Excuse
did it.
me, you're not supposed
Yeah,
to
you
I
share
was
what I
too tough
like.
for it.
Gabriel.
I wasn't in pain for it. What do you mean?
Yeah.
I may not.
Anastasia is like chiming in to say that. She's just like, nah, I wasn't.
Aris
in
is giving her a look like, really?
I may not like you. I may not approve of what you've done. But in my time, there was a cure. No one knows what it was. But in the end, the people who took it still died by the corruption. Just be warned.
And that's
We'll
based
find
on
a way,
the
Biddy
case.
Batter.
But
You're
again, this
respectful.
is a different timeline. The
But
corruption
she's-
may have been different.
From what I've seen, it acts just like it does here.
Well,
We already know that
actually,
it was different than its original source.
yeah, what he said, it's been through some phases.
Initially, it was not able to corrupt gods.
Speaking
Initially,
of
it
which,
was not-
that one snake is corrupted.
Hmm?
He's pointing at
aware.
Frey.
They
We'll
all,
fix it.
Bainey's crew, from what Biddy Batty said, all came from the Wretched territory. Once we fix you, though, Gabriel, I need you to start working with us to develop a more sustainable cure.
I don't know.
Using
He
your
usually
powers.
only works with family very well.
He's just gonna pick up Omni and put his hand over Omni's mouth, as you were saying, Mr. Hatman.
He also looks at Omni. Didn't you say that I was family now? Technically.
Just angry, muffled.
Speaking of which, you now see that Vora's over at the table.
The only other thing I might have to add, Gabriel. How does one corrupt a machine?
Observe.
Because
Honestly,
they're not a whole machine anymore.
yeah, I was gonna say the only thing that I knew that it affected was pretty much, well, he points around the room.
And these are the questions that need answered. So while we're doing this, you might as well think.
We need to speak with the creator on that matter. I don't think that's Gabriel's doing that.
Oh no, definitely not. Not what I'm saying at all.
Do you mean the little pipsqueak in a jetpack that has a giant two-headed golden statue that moves going after him?
Omni's gonna bite Gabriel's hand.
Okay.
I've never
You-
met
He's
the
not moving
creator,
it.
but that
You're
sounds
back on
accurate.
Chomp.
You've probably been around a lot longer than the creator, Gabriel. The question is, how does a machine gain bio life? I know
let
what I'm
me-
trying to say, but I'm not sure how to say it, I guess is the best way to put it, you guys.
allow me to put things very clear for you, Short Stack. I've never seen this before.
So
In
use
the
the knowledge that you
hundreds?
have gathered throughout the hundreds of years.
Hundreds of
See if you
thousands is what I was going to say. In hundreds of thousands of years, this is the first time I've even seen walking machinery like that.
All right. I'm saying
I
through
want
the
to say
knowledge
something,
you
but it would make
have
no sense for
accumulated,
Unsasha to say it.
Do it.
you might be able to think of a reason something that once was not living becomes living.
I
with living
again think
material.
that might be a question better for the artificer, the ones who created them.
Why the fuck would Gabriel know about fucking machines gaining like biomass and sentience? Machines are new.
Gabriel isn't going to know anything more about the Warforged than any other person. The same that the creator wouldn't be familiar with Gabriel's creations. Because
Broad spectrum. If anything has happened to this in any shape or form, is what I'm getting at, Phalaros.
the issue is that his corruption isn't what caused them to gain human parts. Otherwise, we would see
Not what I'm
similar-
asking.
And what
They-
I'm saying is that Gabriel doesn't have, and he's saying it too, he doesn't have the answers. He knows just as much as we do.
Well, I know a little bit more, but that's in a different direction, because if you want the list of things that I know, I can start you at about 100,000 years ago.
Concerning the Warforged and their
Concerning the
gods.
Warforged, nothing. The only
I'm
thing I
not
know is that those two appeared out of nowhere.
I'm not talking just the Warforged. If anything is able to gain any biomechanical or even just biomaterial is what I'm referring to.
And go talk to the
That-
goblins, the gnomes, and a couple of other people.
But you've been around a lot
Yeah,
longer. I figured you might have some insight on something that you may have heard about throughout the 100,000 years. That's why I'm asking. I'm not asking lightly.
But it
I'm
didn't
asking because you
exist.
might. Yeah, the Warforged didn't.
Necromancy? He just shrugs, saying necromancy.
I don't think anybody really understand, like, out of character. I don't think anybody's understanding the question because, like, he doesn't, like, yeah, necromancy would be the closest thing to what you're trying to ask, but, like, that's not what you're saying.
Okay, maybe Biddy Batty's not wording it right. Basically, what I'm saying is the experience of the years, of the tales that have been heard, of times have passed. Maybe there is something that is kind of similar to what has happened to Tick and Talk. That is what I'm asking.
The problem is out of character is that you're going back 100 years of the time that the Warforged have existed. So you only have that 100-year window.
I think he's talking. I
I'm
think he's talking
Gabriel's
like how
life.
things before Warforged existed gained like
There were
flesh
no-
when they didn't originally have flesh. Like,
But there were
By
no
technicality,
mechanicals.
the only
I'm
thing
not
that
talk-
he'd be able to think of that would
well,
probably
like there
be
could have
close
been
would be
like
like
a
stone
rock
golems.
elemental that became flesh.
And that's
Yeah.
what I'm referring to is how stone
think that's
golems
the question.
may possibly have gotten bio parts, started becoming, living tissue. That's what I'm asking.
That would
I'm not
actually
asking
make Bane speak
Which-
up, because he'd be like, he would actually kind of say, "I know an alchemist that can do such a thing."
I'm assuming this is the one that's in Huevon Bane.
He nods.
So out of everybody here, nothing like this in the
Hold on.
years that he.
So there's an alchemist that can transmute flesh or other materials into flesh.
There is a
Bane nods.
bio. Yeah.
Well, there's our answer right there.
Gabriel kind of
Yes.
puts his hand up and said, "I didn't know."
Yes, for the machines, I'm asking in the nature of everything else. Outside machines.
And you said that I assume they're corrupted.
No.
I have no idea if they're corrupted or not.
They're not.
I know that they're in Hoivan. I know that they were
Spoke in the
underneath
wrong
the
voice.
creator.
Is Hoivan not within the Wretched territory?
Yes.
It is, but it's not. There do exist people who are not corrupted.
Do we still not need to uncorrupt Tick?
Yeah, we do, and we will.
It'd be best if we poured the cure down the throat. Well, you know.
Well, I
Shut
think
down.
that we should figure out with the creator the best way to do this.
Of course. It only makes sense. I still want to give some to the Hawk.
We will have the resources to do it, but we need to finish this war first.
Of course. We have an emperor to kill, and a new one to give the throne to. Glances over at Faros.
Farah squints. We need to discuss strategy moving forward, because this is now outside of my wheelhouse.
Vora, with her mouth full, since she just overheard that, she went, "What?"
So kind of glancing at like the other people who are like known warriors here, aka Thomas,
Mhm.
you know, those from Rafine, Anastasia. He's basically looking for people who know war strategy now. I kind of flew by my seat.
My thinking at this point, we did a good first part. We established a kind of ground camp in their territory.
Well,
We should clear out the
actually
front
took-
half of this place, because it doesn't appear there's... Oh, sorry.
We actually took the entire throne room. Realistically, we've driven the dagger straight to the heart, but
The problem
it's
still
a
relies.
base camp in their territory.
now the question is,
We
are
should
you
take
saying
out the rooms connecting to... We should clear out the rest of the rooms attached to the throne room, push
before we
back
push
into the
forward,
courtyard in those rooms, clear the first floor,
And then move up.
and then go up. Yeah, so she like gestures behind the dragon. So hallways like these connect into the throne room and the hallway
The
out.
dragon flicks her tail, and
Clear out
another group
those
of people
first,
who was
then
coming
move
in to
back.
attack just go flying.
is there any method that we can get a message out to a lot of people faster?
I have an idea. Great Gramps, could you do that thing?
Which thing?
You know, that thing where you spread a lot of words very quickly. You're very good at that. Rumor.
I want this entire kingdom to be able to hear the message that the Emperor is bullshit.
You heard the man.
That's what I'm looking to do, because right now we're fighting a war of misinformation. The majority of the people who are fighting and losing their lives on this are people who are innocent and don't know better. We're wasting precious resources trying to fight people who simply don't know. If we can separate those who don't know and
You
those
know
who are
what?
afraid,
I have a way to do it. With this...
Hurting?
No. A lot of the elves, before they have heard me speak, automatically assumed I was somebody else. So if I can change my voice to mimic their god, I might be able to spread it
tactic?
that way.
Ren, one question on this one. Perhaps we should have your son contact Amaterasu and make sure that Amaterasu is okay with that.
Yeah, probably a smart idea.
We should make
Sasuke
sure that
looks
we're
over in
doing
the
things
corner.
legitimately and not angering the gods of this realm.
Please, I think he could fuck his way out of it anyways.
If I'm going to be emperor of this land, I'd prefer the gods of it to be at my back and not trying to kill me. Looking at Biddy Batty and like
Oh, speaking of Biddy Batty, you can hear the raging thunder outside, and periodically you can swear you can feel something that feels to you like electric static, like something outside's trying to murder you. But there's building in the way.
Yeah, I'd say Sasuno isn't happy with me right now.
I
Continue
didn't
what you were
realize he was a god of
saying.
death.
Do what?
I didn't realize he
Just
was a
out
god of death.
character
He's not a god
question.
of death.
What are... I can't see the numbers for the hallway here and opposite it. Do they have a number, or are they just like 0? Are they cleared?
Over there, they have a number just in front of the doorway. You'll be able to see when you go in that direction.
Okay.
Valorous, are you really taking the role of Emperor once this is done?
I have no idea. I have a lot to figure out with that, and not something that I want to even think about right now. The entire idea of it makes me sick, but
I
Can't you
mean,
just
by
pass it on?
logic,
because I'm
you're
not just
the
going
only.
to pass it on until I know that the person that I'm passing it on isn't going to be a worse problem.
You could have a kid.
Yeah.
Kaminari literally goes, he already has one.
You have Steve, don't you?
Steve is already ruling.
Omni just straight up grabs Steve. Would you be Emperor if Falros doesn't want to?
Oh, God.
I'm gonna go over next to Thomas, see if he's seen anything. He kind of looks up. Hey, Bertha.
My belief is that Steve's attention should be directed fully and totally
If
on
Steve
Unity.
is Emperor of this place, then that means Unity has more ground.
Well, she's right on that one, but,
Sasayaki should not be Unity's ground. They are two separate empires.
Then leave
Like
it
he
as
said.
two separate empires. And just have travel freely between them. It makes sense, doesn't it?
Wahoo, he chimes in. By technicality, we don't even rule Unity.
You make
Others-
the laws and govern there, do you not?
It's supposed to be a community effort.
Hence the name.
Supposed to be.
Supposed to be. It just so happens that a lot of people agree with what I have to say when it comes to lawmaking and such, which I still do not directly say this is how this goes. I run it not just by other pillars, I run it by everyone.
Exactly.
We're only considered.
I don't disagree with that, but it was the vote of the pillars who decided to let tieflings, or change the law concerning tieflings.
It was not just the vote of the pillars. We enacted on it quickly because of.
The people.
Yes.
And having a tiefling as Emperor would fix every bit of racism here. Wouldn't it? Woohoo!
It could also inflate.
No, that would be
It
the
would-
exact opposite.
It would cause
No
a lot
offense,
of
Steve.
issues.
Even me being half
They
elf
could very
can't.
easily just... Yeah, they could easily just decide to revolt.
Even
Similar
me
to
being
how a lot
half
of them are
elf could
revolting
cause
now.
issues.
Well, the problem is putting any kind of foreigner in power of the native population is going to be met with pushback. Also, what happens when that foreigner decides that they are going to exact retribution against the political climate that has tormented them? No, this is bad. This is a bad idea.
The
I
voice
need to
from
take things.
Darkness has spoken.
So why don't we just get rid of or not get rid of? Why don't we abolish the bloodhood trait of the kingdom and do a vote at the end of the day, after this
Because that
emperor
still
is
causes
dead,
because that still causes a political issue.
Then why don't we put someone in
Coming-
place and then slowly feed in the idea of a multi-tiered
And that may be what I do.
system?
either way, we've got war to go do. So,
Kaminari
TikTok.
just
Next in
smacks a
line,
guard
but this-
across the
Yes.
entire throne room over towards Thomas. Like, it just...
Besides,
But-
Balros,
As I said, this is stuff I will take into advisement later and figure out when we have already secured and are not losing men. My main focus right now is trying to make sure that more people don't die that do not need to. That is what I want to figure out right now before we start invading into other rooms and killing more people.
tricky thing ignorance is, isn't it? The not knowing, so what should we do?
Sometimes it can be a bliss, but sometimes it also is the thing that gets more people killed.
a blessing
We're in a
and
war,
curse, yes.
people die. That's the unfortunacy of it.
We're in a war of misinformation.
But how are you
biggest
going to
counter-
change an entire empire's mind? You can't do it in one night.
Get a
That's
message
something we already
across.
know.
Look how many people we've saved already just by telling them that the Emperor is
And how
full of
many have
shit.
died?
Countless. I can't
Okay.
stop that. But I can help it by speeding things up. If we can get a message across via the gods, or via Gabriel, this could change the tide of war.
Yeah, but the
Exactly.
people were already lied to by their emperor, so what makes you think that they're going to latch on to something that...
Let me ask you this, Betty Batty. What is the counter to fear?
The counter to fear? Hope.
Hope is one word you could use. Bravery was the one word I was looking for.
Omni, while they're doing all of this, you've been placed back on the ground by Gabriel. You hear him whisper a spell, and he has disappeared.
The only thing I can actually see happening is if their god, if their god waltzed up and said it himself. Because just words, the entire nation was lied to by an emperor for I don't know how many.
Fowris like slowly tilting his head?
Burning a wound shut
Giving-
still hurts.
Tilting
But
his
it
head
heals.
like, yes, of course, that's what I'm saying.
But doing it in voice would not work, is what Bitty Batty would finish saying. The only thing that would do it is the physical manifestation, not hearing, but seeing.
And I have already reached out.
To have Gabriel copy
No,
the voice.
I reached out to players forgetting the name. I have already
Amaterasu,
reached out to Amaterasu, but I instead heard from Susanoo. I do not know the situation, nor that I do not have much experience with the gods.
Okay, what'd they say? Because apparently I'm ill-informed as so.
What exactly did
everybody.
Susanoo say in the last session? I kind of forget that.
Don't worry about it, because as you're thinking about it, you literally see blinding light from basically both sides, because there's a way outside in both directions.
Speak of the god and he shall arise. Biddy just kind of says that as a shrug. Everybody has misinformation right now.
The sun amulet that is currently being worn by Sasuke is sparking.
Ruh-roh.
He just kind of like holds it away from
Uh-oh,
himself,
Raggy.
and he's just like, ow. I've been in that temple my entire life, and I've never seen this.
Well, let's get a bit of clarity, shall we? Figure out what the gods have to say in this situation.
Do you just want me
Has
to
it been
pray
like the
to
full hour
whatever's
yet?
going
I'm
on?
assuming yes, right?
I don't have any experience with this, so if that's the easiest way to handle this, then yes.
When Bitty Batty kind of pulls out his stone and asks Tsukiyomi, "Hey, blinding light at Sasiaki, what's going on, my friend?"
You just hear laughter.
That's reassuring. One laugh if good, two laughs if I need to go run and hide.
We better hope that god isn't a trickster god.
Tsukiyomi is not a trickster god.
Because I would have just laughed twice just to fuck with you.
What you hear through it. The winds are right.
The fuck does that mean?
The winds are right. I'm assuming that there's a god here in Sasiaki right now.
Any insight on this, Mother?
You
Say that
see
again.
that you see that
Yeah.
periodically, Kaminari, like, you can see, like, bits of lightning come through the ceiling that kind of, like, resonates down onto her. She just kind of nods. Just this quiet, slow nod.
Care to share?
Who did the disconnecto?
Man down.
Did.
Who did? Oh, you. Oof. Anastasia, did you really just... All this arguing makes me ill. I'ma go fight.
I'm
I
sorry,
mean, that
we'll
was
get
not a character comment, but yeah, she's starting the argument. She's just gonna go fight.
we'll get to fight soon. Trying to make sure we're fighting people who should be fought.
They're breathing. We need to fight
I
them.
think just fight them non-lethally. They're a lot more likely to listen when they're too
Yes,
weak to fight.
but they could be reinforcements instead.
Yeah,
don't need reinforcements if everybody's down.
so you see that, Kaminari gets extremely excited and just starts taking off outside.
I have a sense that I should follow.
Calamari is Falros's mother, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, Falros. Not many dragons of my time. Blue dragon means what? The significance of that?
Are you referring to the element?
Yes.
Lightning.
Lightning.
I'm assuming Sasuno's here in town.
Kind of the impression that I'm getting, and I'm getting the sense that I should follow Mother.
I'm going to stay right here. Last time I ran into him, he almost killed me. Well, tried to.
Are you scared of a god? Pharos says, smiling as he walks out of the room.
There's a lot of things I'm scared of. You just aren't one of them.
You can't judge him for being scared too much. He is very small. The world is very scary.
Stomp,
Bitty
stomp, stomp
Batty
right
is
past
going to
everybody.
kind of follow, but he's not going to be like closely behind them. He's going to be there, so to speak. So probably like right outside, kind of like right there, right there.
As soon as Mama gets out, Mama is fly.
Mother?
Hang on. Going out over here so I can actually get her.
We.
He just kind of looks up at her, mother.
Nope, I lost her on me.
Nah, she gone.
You know, she's just flying up, and you see that there is a lot of thunder, a lot of lightning. There's just a lot going on. What? Uppy puppy, there we go.
No upsies.
Who's a good dragon? No upsies.
No up.
No upsies.
Sad Valros.
She just flies up, and you actually see two different sets of black and white moving across the territory. You know one of them for sure is Gabriel, and you also see a blue streak following them as well.
Is that Mother? The blue streak?
No, Mom's starting to go after the blue streak.
Oh.
I'm gonna go wee. Just leaving her up there. You also see a lot of undead elves out here.
That's not
He
suspicious
knows
at
the
all.
situation. We're dealing with things one step at a time.
Hey,
I'm
Bitty
just gonna
Batty,
ignore that
I've
one
noticed
for
that
now.
you come outside.
Yeah, against my own judgment, I went outside. I was trying to kind of like be right there on the stairs, but I didn't have the stairs where I could see them. Just like barely sticking my head out, like, what's going on?
Faros is gonna raise his staff as though channeling magic.
The blue
Basically
streak,
reaching out to the
the blue streak has come back. And it goes right over top of your head, Falros. And lands in front of Bitty Batty.
Just kind of stoic, unfazed, like, yeah, okay, yeah, no, I came outside. This is what I deserve. Hey, how you doing?
Faros stops and like peers around like, bitch, you missed. Doesn't say that, but
Okay, I've been given a player request. One player is feeling a bit ill. They're getting moved into NPC mode.
Valid.
Okay. Hopefully they start feeling better soon.
It's probably all the arguing about gods and prophecies and all that bullshit.
That was just literally misinformation yet again.
literally trying to dispel that right now. Literally trying to make the rest of this war a lot easier so we could just get to the Emperor without being like fucking bloodied and bruised.
Yeah.
So I just watched Bitty Batty do a nice pirouette and slide in closer to Susanoo.
But yeah, no, Susanoo just freaking looks down at Bitty Batty.
And Bitty Batty just stoically like, hi, you come here often.
You're still alive, you little shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
Fix that.
I'm glad to see that you're still kicking too.
Concerned Falros face.
How goes everything in the realm of gods?
Depends.
How am I to trust you with it?
Because I'm the one who tried steering you in the direction first.
I specifically remember you standing on that boat shitting yourself. And if it wasn't for my sibling, I would have made you a little blood splat on that ship.
Yeah, I would have been one hell of a minced meat person. Yes, I agree. But the fact that I'm still here says that I am needed.
The only reason I'm not killing you is because of my sibling. Is that clear?
Clear as your lightning strikes across the sky.
Once everything's said and done, I will kill you. You don't belong here.
Well, someone had to appear to set things right. With that, he just kind of says, yeah, no, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna walk away.
Opportunity attack.
He's so tempted. You do feel frickin' static, like up and down the back of your spine, but it seems like whatever he was going to do, he doesn't.
He just kind of rolls his shoulders, nice and recharged as he starts walking away.
Moves his way through the grouping. Sees Falros, just kind of like, doesn't really like look at Falros, just kind of glances and is like, dragon spawn.
Susano? Wasn't aware that little shit pissed you off too. Seems to have that effect on a lot of people.
We'll have the main populace controlled. Everyone else is fair game.
A lot of them have been lied to. Even the gods and whatnot. They're not aware of the true situation. Not aware of the cruelty in what their emperor has done. They follow him blindly based upon lies. They think him as a savior, not realizing that it was you who saved them, not the emperor.
As you're talking, you realize that he doesn't respond immediately. I would like you to roll perception.
He just like farted real good.
Oh,
I wasn't
dirty
listening,
20.
Too busy concentrating.
Dirty
On the
20.
fart.
You're pretty sure he either actually fell asleep or is pretending to be asleep while you're talking.
I don't mean to bore you.
Hmm?
But if these are going to be my people, even if I end up passing this off, I need to do things right.
When all's said and done, I'll let you speak to my sister. Besides, emperors are guarded by the sun.
And why do I need to wait to speak to her in a matter of this? Would she appreciate all of her children being killed?
This isn't her territory. Behind my clouds, the moon is up. And that's why our sibling is out there with your weird feathered friend.
So you're saying I should wait till dawn?
Yes. Which is going to be in... Let's see... 4, 5 hours? 4 hours.
We're making this a lot more unnecessarily difficult than it needs to be. I simply need a message broadcast of the lies that the Emperor told.
We're working on it.
Why this rivalry between the two of you, and why it has to affect these people. I'm not sure I understand that.
Sorry, I stopped paying attention.
Cyrus is basically just staring at him with this squint, starting to think that the little shit might be right.
No, things just gotta move fast or it's not really worth it. We'll be spreading whatever message you need. That's probably the same thing the weird bird human said.
Are you referring to Omni? Because she did bring up a valid point. Amaterasu made an appearance the same as you.
Does Omni glow?
Gabriel, never mind. His Faris is like, there's like cogs ticking for a second, like of trying to remember what the relationship between Omni and Gabriel was.
Great.
Descendant. Brought up a really good point. This war would essentially be over already if Amaterasu just showed up and said, "Bitch, you're all wrong."
Well, she can't manifest until light hits the ground. I'm keeping the moonlight technically at bay, but my sibling can't be stopped in the nighttime. This is my fight.
And it isn't a fight, because we're killing innocents. Faros begins walking away.
I know. Listen. Do you think I want to harm my own people, even though I occasionally, capsize their ships, drown them, mostly our enemies, though?
I'm not sure. You tell me. Because you fell asleep during, or pretended to fall asleep during the 3 times that I brought up the fact that we were killing innocents in this war.
Nobody's innocent.
Ignorance is not a bliss.
I'll see if I can call my sister.
Myself included. But there's a difference between those who deserve to die and those who deserve to make something of themselves. And those elves were lied to, believing that they are following Amaterasu's light. They believe that they're honoring you. Truthfully, that is devotion. It's just misguided. They don't deserve to die for that.
And something I said a while ago. What's a god without its followers?
Faros is in walking full back.
Kaminari's right, you do suck the fun out of everything.
You're fucked.
I find no fun in war and the death of
I do.
innocents.
You might not want to stand there. You're literally in rocket range.
In what range?
Bitty Batty was getting closer to the creator.
Touch him. Prove you are a brave
his
boy
butt.
by touching the creator.
We hold our ground. He walks
I
in,
triple
basically in-
dog dare you.
he basically walks into the war room saying that. The gods want to play by foolish rules and games. We have to wait until the dawn touches the ground before we can call upon Amaterasu to set things straight.
Sasuke looks like he's trying to pray harder to
Then-
his currently sparking amulet.
Then that's all the more reason we should clear out these 6 hallways, so we are only defending from 2 points instead of 8. Just do it non-lethally as possible, whether through words or just
Fine,
defeating them.
I'll agree to that. We go in first using the spell, though. Anybody who is capable of casting any type of illusion spell to raise your voice, go into the room first with the message. We clear the side rooms.
I can't cast illusions, but I can yell loud.
Of course you would say that.
Yelling works too, I suppose.
You see Wahoo, he's already casting.
I need a I need the transcript for what the message is. Hold on.
Fire God knows.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to just keep saying it every single time. Faros
no.
basically gives you a script.
And Bitty Batty readies minor illusion.
And Faros will do the same thing. Clear out one. Send the illusion into each room first, but we'll go in and clear things one by one. No sense in splitting our forces. Defend elsewhere until then. We'll start with the 2 closest to the throne room because those were the easiest to clear out.
Alright. Bitty Batty does what he does best, and that is Magicify.
Going past the Thomas first.
I'm going to stand right here and
I'm going.
cast. Oh, I see what you're saying.
I'm going this way first.
Okay, so entering that territory, who all is entering this territory, or is anybody splitting off? There are multiple directions that you can go. Once you have confirmed where you are, please move into the
You know what?
hallways.
We don't all need to go in the same direction, probably. Faros will go
Not
this
with that
way.
attitude.
And before he enters the room, he will cast Minor Illusion into the room with the message.
Which, by the way, you did see Inertia and Enmity are currently together.
Bitty Batty's probably going to follow Pharos because diplomatic reasons. It's best to have both diplomatics there instead of having someone.
I thought you were going to go with the Anastasia.
I'm thinking on it, but Bitty Batty knows Anastasia would probably just belay everything. Yeah. Okay, you win. I'm going with honest.
There's
dog,
6
man.
options. Just pick an option. Roll a
Yep.
D6 if you need to.
I'm all Valros.
Is Chandrell?
Chandro, do what?
There are other rooms too.
Yeah, yeah, now.
Yeah, there are
Like
other rooms down the way.
plan,
That's-
Anastasia's
roll a
plan is to
D6.
essentially clear out the entirety of the front area before we push
Yeah,
forward.
go after
Yeah,
these 6.
And as you
I'm
can
going to
see,
go with
Because then
Noden.
we're only defending from the
That's what
front
I'm
and
doing.
back.
you're going
Right.
into the
Well,
one where Noden is.
We wouldn't even be defending
Yeah.
from the back, really.
Okay, so I've
Well,
got.
you should have at least a guy or two. But,
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you never know if someone's going to go out a window and try to sneak around, you know?
True.
You gotta have a guy there.
Ren, are you going into that hallway, or are you going into a different hallway since everybody's splitting up now? Oops, I forgot to give you permission on your one grandchild.
Oh yeah.
Heal time?
What?
Is it kill time?
It is, well,
Oh,
it is kill what does not listen.
It is kill, but
we're
not
trying to-
lethally.
That which doesn't
we're trying
listen
to-
Hmm.
dies.
We're trying to be peaceful. If they refuse peaceful, then we smash.
I don't know, actually, then.
Yeah, there are several choices because there's these two in the front, and then there's 4 other hallways off of the main hallway.
I'll go on the one that says number 5 on it.
Okay, well, Tailspire's spent the last, like, hour trying to load, so I don't think that's happening.
That's okay. Just want me to put you in with Valros?
Yeah.
Bodyguard.
Oops, I have
I guess
accidentally
I'm
made you
going
become one with
Thomas, but
inertia.
Thomas is gonna stay at the door.
Bodyguard who actually just, like, randomly, from the shadows, just spit out fucking wisdom. It was like,
Yeah.
what the shadows said.
What the shadow said.
Remember, Falros is like a keyboard in a safe but reachable distance.
Oh, by the way, I did find out the reason I couldn't open my Tailspire today is because there was an update and it didn't automatically do it. So you might want to check that and try launching it after you've confirmed that. If that's the issue you're having.
So,
Maybe.
I saved
All I know is that it was sitting there, like, you know that home screen that it's on, and then it has the little hourglass that just sits there and, like, spins? That's all
Yeah.
it was doing.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. That's different than what I was getting.
You could try
I was getting it just was
verifying
crashing when
integrity
trying
as
to
well.
Yeah, that would work too. That would be good.
So, I kept all of your war initiatives.
Good.
Who goes first?
Biddy Batty goes first.
What the? It's same thing as Falro stated. Go in there, but before entering the room, give the spiel. Blah 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 blah. King wrong or Emperor wrong. Gods are good. Sort of.
Okay. Guess what? I
You guys
need you.
don't even believe your own bull.
I need you to roll on the war chart. So, percentile.
Yay! Last time I did this, I got fucked so many times. 23.
I also need to move you into the hallway.
Well, for half of the party, that's a win.
Let's see. 23. I need a D10 from here.
A D10.
Yep.
What does My brain died. That's a 10. Get me. 0 normally comes before 1.
That's a lie.
Oh no. Oh no. What am I saying? What am I saying? Oh, okay, one. Oh, why? Okay.
There's your encounter. So the next one. The next war roll, Chandro. Are you just gonna wait for Falros and then jump in on Falros's?
Yes, in fact, if it is possible to reverse mine and Faris's initiatives, because I think he goes right after me,
Yeah.
that'd be great.
I can do that. One hot second. There you go.
Oh no, Tailspire exploded.
I have gotten a 3 on the war chart. Do I still have to roll the D10 then afterwards?
Yeah.
With a modifier of 1.
What?
So a 3
You got 3?
for the D100. And then a 1 on the D10.
You found a healing potion. Presumably from probably from one of the guards that your mother was like smacking with her tail. And Chandril, since you said that you were jumping in on whatever Falros was getting, you also got a healing potion.
A guard gave it to Falros? Is that what you said?
More like you probably found one of the guards that Mama had
dead?
smacked with her tail.
Yeah, okay.
And just yoink.
I am here.
Alright, feral child, let's go.
D100.
Show them what for it mean to be feral.
Almost lost the dice. Oh. I got 19.
Okay, D10.
4.
4? You said 4?
Yes.
Move yourself into the child into the area, please.
Oh, child stuck on door.
Door stuck.
And I need you to roll a D10 reinforcement die. This one's for freeze.
Okay. Uh, 10.
You said you rolled a 10?
Yep.
Something goes whizzing by everybody.
Up.
Oh no.
Did I get haste? Oh, hi.
Oh, good God. Literally.
Zoom in, enhance.
Jesus Christ, it's Tsukiyomi.
Jesus?
Thank you, biblically accurate baddie, for understanding.
I made the sounds.
Yeah, good God. Literally.
Hi there.
Hi, friend. The two shinobi already look like they're about to shit themselves. Honest
What's
stuff.
more terrifying? What's more terrifying? The fact that I summon a god, or the fact that I just know the god?
D100.
I was literally just asked to go do something, so I have to. I guess I can do the rolling shit first.
Yeah, real quick.
But I did want to ask, can Anastasia rage and do the whole spiel before the D100 roll, or is that like on her turn? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, then she's gonna rage, so she become huge.
I will change your side here.
So she's upset because of all the fucking talking.
Yeah.
It's like, finally!
Fuck talking. I'm having a problem.
Your emperor lies to you about the corruption and the cure. He hoards the cure. Fight against him or fight me.
Damn.
Well, for everyone except for the 700
Fight
elven
for
wizards,
freedom.
that might be a threat.
Flowers basically even turns around hearing that coming from the other hall and is like, oh fuck.
Fight for freedom, fight for truth, or fight me.
See, I can't use the fight me line. It doesn't work as well.
roll in a D100.
Yeah, so yeah, now she's 16 feet tall, and she's telling them to fight for truth and freedom, or fight her.
Hey, can I change my plan? Can we just send Natasha around? I think that's gonna work a lot better.
That was my plan. You said that was a bad plan. Yeah, I got 34. I'm guessing I need a D10 on top of that for a 2.
Yes, but you succeeded the persuasion check. If you, it's like, let me demonstrate. Okay, I understand.
Congratulations, Anastasia. You found a healing potion. You're pretty sure that somebody just shat themselves, dropped the healing potion, and ran.
Okay, I'll deal with that when I get back, because I have to run and do a thing real quick.
Damn.
I'm pretty sure Anastasia just did the whole. Give me a sec. Hold my beer.
So Bitty Batty.
Yeah. Oh God, no.
I did the whole people in front of you.
Yep, I did the spiel I was told to do. How are they reacting?
The younger one seems a little unsure. That one appears to be the shinobi. The guard, however, that is standing there yells out, "We fight in the light of Amaterasu. Your lies cannot pierce our ears."
Okay. Question. Bitty Batty knows the presence. Does he feel Tsukiyomi?
You know, something's up.
So I don't know what it is. Okay. Well, I guess.
You felt a strong presence, you just don't know from where.
Okay. Diplomatic approach. I'm going to try and persuade him further. And I'm going to say... Did you not see the lightning Sasuno erected, flashing through these halls? Do you not feel that presence that is with us? These are the things your gods are doing with us to help you guys see the light, the truth. That
Roll
is what he
persuasion.
says. That's a D20.
20.
Where you at?
D20s
Okay,
for everything unless
persuasion
said otherwise.
Persuasion is a +8. That's a pop.
Oh shit.
36, 8, 44? Yeah, 44. I like this die. I need to use it more.
The kid has just ran. Like, the shinobi was there and now they're gone. Probably the fastest they've ever disappeared.
I'm going to make a remark. Huh. Reminds me of my friend.
The guard steps forward and says, "How can I know that you speak truth?
Repeat that.
How
I didn't.
How can I know whether what you speak is truth?" I feel as if it might be true, but I would like to see evidence.
Bitty Batty is going to try and hone in on that presence that he felt. No. He would like to be shown. Okay. I will let you go outside without being touched. You take a look at the sky, and then you will tell me. Just don't be amiss about the dragon that's flying around.
He's gonna
And
go
I'll
do that.
escort you. And I'm going to I told him I was going to escort him, so yay! Me!
You do not leave from out of that area until the war turn is up.
I know. I know. I was being funny.
You all found a
But yeah.
healing potion, so it's on to Ren, who has two shinobi who look like they're shitting themselves.
I think that's persuasion enough.
I'm gonna smile at them and say, "This is your last chance to leave."
Or fight with us.
Bye. Hi. Who did the dippy whippy?
Possibly? I don't know. I think it's dying right now.
The ill one, don't worry.
Okay.
Oh, apparently my headset turned off. Hi, I'm back.
Hi.
Hi, back.
I'm Batty.
I'm scared.
So.
Yeah, I'm gonna give them this one chance to surrender.
I just want to
Tsukiyomi.
know, like, if I found a healing potion. What was it? How much health was it?
Wait, are you
I'm just
drinking
gonna
it
drink
straight up?
I'm just gonna straight up just take it.
It's a regular healing. It's a regular potion of healing.
I don't know how much that does.
D&D Beyond, add it to your inventory, it'll show you. Oh, you mean you're just drinking it on the spot?
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
But
Anastasia
like,
dies,
add
got
it to my inventory
poisoned.
just so I can.
That's
see
like
the numbers.
2d4.
Well, he said he was
plus-
a healing potion.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 4?
It's 2d4 plus 2.
Oh, oh yeah, it always matches the die you roll. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Anyway, Tsukiyomi
I'll just resolve that.
walking behind, like, is right behind Ren, is like, you don't want to anger the gods, do you?
Pharos does. Fuck the gods.
The shinobi look over at each other, they look at Tsukiyomi, and they pretty much instantly disappear.
Job's done.
Ren's cheating. He brought a god.
I'm married to a god. What are you talking about?
Not true.
Tsukiyomi just
I
kind of
mean-
like gives Ren a hug. Good seeing you again.
Been too long, friend.
Back to doing what I was doing, helping spread word. Tsukiyomi is going you.
Goodbye. Stay
There,
safe.
since you didn't want me killing nobles, there you go.
Alrighty, so this takes us back to the top of the war round. There are only 2 people who are inside of areas where they need to roll a d4. That would be Ren and Bitty Batty.
A D4.
Yes. This is roll a d4, minus it by 1, and that's how much damage you take within an hour of fighting.
A big old 0.
Yeah, what? Yeah, I got a 0 as well because I rolled a 1.
Both of
Nice.
you, freaking lucky.
So,
High five in the air.
yeah.
They're like, I feel like anything that is inside Ren's room right now just shit itself.
How do the people outside the room feel? Watching a god casually show up in front of them, then disappear.
Let me put it this way. Let me put it this way. I'm going through and I'm changing the difficulties right now of certain spaces. Yours is going down by 2.
Let's go.
Hard fucking go.
Yours is going down by 2 because, you know, there's a god.
But like honor the guardsmen and Shinatsu were thinking, just seeing a god just show up for a second and disappear.
I also like how no one has seen Anastasia become huge except for Ren, who is probably the person that would care the least about Anastasia becoming huge.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's okay. Anastasia's just roiding out.
Giant woman becomes giant woman. This checks out.
Well, at least now, Thomas and anyone in the throne room looking that direction would now have seen Anastasia as just 16 fucking feet tall.
Is that death by snoo snoo or just death?
So, hang on. We're back at the top of the war rounds. So, Bitty Batty, you can choose to stay here, you can retreat and move through the 0 territory with no detriment and move to a different area. Which means if you want to switch hallways, you can.
I see a doorway. I want to go through it. Well, I see a door. I'm
That
assuming that's a
counts.
door.
That counts as still part of this area.
Oh, there's a pool over here.
So you're staying.
Well, yeah, I'm staying.
You wonder why that one is the most heavily guarded, by the way? Ren? That's...
They all
The
won the pool.
bathroom.
No. That's the water.
Oh! I thought
Is
it was
it
a swimming
actually?
pool.
Yeah.
I thought that was just like the bathhouse.
No.
I thought it was a pool.
No, that's the water.
Oh. Alright, I'm sticking here. I'm clearing this out.
Actually, no.
Okay, Bitty Batty, roll your encounter.
Yay!
That, if based upon Fire's original directions of how
I
to
don't
get to
think
the water,
I don't think I can roll any lower than a 2, but yeah.
Okay,
because
you
I have the
rolled a
notes
2,
of it,
roll a
of how to
d10.
get it. With the actual map in front of me, it lines up with exactly that's where the water is supposed to be.
That's a
That's the
1.
water.
You
That's
found a
not
healing
lot of
potion.
water if it's supposedly from a lake.
Yay!
Because we don't have the lake here. That's all that's left.
Yeah, so that's all that's left of the lake?
No,
fuck,
well-
where'd the rest of the water go?
It's over in the
He
Wretched
drank it.
territory.
He drank it.
Oh, Rose!
He just
over in
drank it.
It's over in the Wretched
That's the only
territory, and
thing
we
he
don't know if
drinks.
it's corrupted or not. 28. With a
No
7
encounter.
on the D10.
No encounter.
Cool.
Again.
Chandrell, I take it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It go yeet.
Fuck, Richard.
Chandrell, you gonna try for anything, or you just sticking with Valros?
Yeah, we're sticking with Faurus. Why walk away from the objective?
Ren, you hanging out there?
Yep.
Alrighty. D100.
Yeah, you all understand now why Falros is like trying to figure out not only an alternate source for curing the
97.
corruption because he knows
What?
that it's finite.
97.
I'm on the wrong page for that.
Oh.
There we go. Oh, there's only one choice here.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Death. Instant death.
You die.
The Emperor's just chilling out here.
Enzo's
Back on a
brother.
loaf of bread.
You see a shinobi, and they have a cuirass on them that appears to be sparking.
Oh, another one of these guys.
I mean, the guys we fought were guards that had the sparking. This is a shinobi with the sparking.
Only the
No,
shinobi
Really
have
a
the
different
sparking.
dude.
But
Yeah,
surely
let's
he's
go
not
with
going
him.
to be stupid, right?
Anastasia.
Time for stupid. 18.
No encounter.
Are you
Swimming.
fucking with me? I want an encounter. This is literally wasting my rage.
Well, last time you got to keep it through the war rounds. I don't know if that's going to be the case, but
I'm allowing it to stay through the war
Well, we
rounds.
spent an hour before.
Okay, so only person who got an encounter was Red.
Oh.
Good luck, Chuckle Nuts.
So are you doing this? You, I'm not sure if you heard what happened to your friends before. One of them got launched out of the castle.
We don't die that easily.
Works for me.
Eat him.
What do I have here? Yeah, that'll work. I cast Hold Person.
That's a save.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yes. Wisdom save.
that's not gonna cut it. Okay. You have him.
Let's go. Then I'm gonna send the fox up. And it's snack time. Which is... The paralyzed to guarantee crit.
as long as it hits.
I think it's a guarantee hit, isn't it? If they're paralyzed.
Not normally.
Alright, I'll still roll for them. So +7. I'm gonna say 22 hits.
Yes.
Alright.
You said the
And
fox
so-
was biting him, right?
Yes.
The fox takes 2 lightning damage.
Fair enough. Be
Itsy bitsy baddies going to the restroom.
Okay.
That's gonna be 14 damage.
I can do math. Okay.
And how much damage you say the fox took?
Just 2.
2. All right. That's that.
Is he allowed to try to break out? Or is it just he's held there? Because I know certain spells are worded certain ways.
You can make another wisdom saving throw to try and break out.
Alrighty, let's see here.
But it's at the end of his turn, so if he does break out, he still loses the turn.
Well, yeah. But that's literally all he can do. 15? Question mark?
Meets it, beats it.
He is now freed.
Rat.
That takes it back to Ren, though, because end of turn.
Yep. I'm going to... I'll bite him. Or... yeah. That would be 19 to hit.
You take 10 lightning damage from your contact in biting him. It popped twice.
Ow.
Your hair is
I'm okay with
probably
this.
on end.
A little bit. A little shock.
You're having a bit of a hair-raising adventure.
Do a hit, though?
Yeah, you hit.
Alright, cool.
If you would have missed, you would not have taken the damage.
Uh, 14 damage to him. Acid, if it matters.
Okay, I've applied it.
Alright. And then... Fox will be doing the same thing as well.
Okay.
$13. To hit?
13 to hit. That misses.
Okay. Alright, his go.
He's taking 3 swings at you.
Rude.
07, Ren.
Lowest number he hit was a 21 to hit.
Ah.
07.
Yeah, those all hit. I have high AC, but not that high. How dead am I? I don't like that.
You took 36 damage.
Ow.
Just
Oh,
shing, shing,
7.
shing.
I'm in danger.
At the top of this round, you're starting to feel mildly uncomfortable in this room, and you do not know why you are slowly starting to feel more uncomfortable.
I don't know, probably because he's about to fucking die. That's pretty a
That would
disconcerting
probably-
feeling.
No, it's something deeper than that. You feel like you need something,
really any-
someone.
Is there any deeper primal feeling than the genuine fear of death?
There is nothing more primal than that, but yeah.
Do you need a bitty batty?
If you need
I
to
think
pop,
this is.
if you need to pop a call for help, you can do that.
Summon the Avengers.
I think that's what the hint here is, that I
Summon
need
the
to call for
Avengers.
help.
It wasn't a hint; it was a feeling.
And yes, I will be calling for help.
Summon the Avengers.
Yeah.
DM basically being like, "You're gonna die."
Yeah, I'm gonna call for help. That's.
Let me put it this way: the guy you're fighting still has over 100 health.
Child's play, but I'm still calling for
I
help.
know. Yep.
Alright.
What am I rolling here? D10?
D10 for your help. Yep.
Maybe if Tsukiyomi didn't just like disappear randomly.
9. Tsukio coming back.
Tsukiyomi is your 10.
Oh.
Chinatsu, come here.
Hey.
The shinobi looks at Chinatsu and says, "Commander?"
Oh.
Fucking lucky.
I called this fucking manager.
You are a.
I called this manager.
You called the manager.
I can't. I'll be back in a second. Oh my god.
That's how you know you fucked up.
Master Hayate, what are you doing? Following orders? Whose? The Emperor's? You've made a mistake. Orders change. Amaterasu doesn't favor the Emperor anymore. So you either come back to me as your commander, or you will die and not even pass through the hands of Izanami. That's how unrecognizable you'll be when we're done with you.
Damn cold.
He puts his weapon away. He's done with that shit. At your lead, Commander. Spread the word. But don't use my name. Of course, Commander. And he takes off. And as soon as he's gone, well, that was actually really fun.
Good to hear. And he's just gonna sit down, clutching his chest.
If you need any assistance, I'm pretty sure there's a healer back there.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a healer. I'll walk back.
Okie dokie. I'm going to move her back to her reset position. And you can stay right there, because you have to wait until
Okay.
war move to move. Because
Alright.
you have already stated that you are leaving in that moment, you will not be taking the D4. I have been handed battle tactics. What are you doing? Did you just... I've been handed a notebook. I already have like 3 notebooks around me, my phone, and the computer, and now I just look like a crazy person.
All right, I'm back.
Good job. It's the top of the
game right.
Top of the round.
The top of the war rounds, and I need to go through and minus things because some war rounds, there has actually been something that has greatly affected things. So, your area that you are currently in is considered a 0 now.
Yay.
Okay. I will probably move to this location then.
Move to which location?
Tailspire broke.
Tailspire
broke. The 3 next to Ren.
I can't fix the thing under Anastasia.
I can't move Anastasia because it's not her turn.
I know, hang on, I figured out, I got it.
I'm coming back in. It's just, yeah.
It's okay.
It do crash the boy on me. The hallway on Chandrell's side that he is not in has a 3 next to it. They're in it. The bottom hallway, or top hallway.
By
bottom.
Kenzo?
Yeah, by Kenzo. I think. Okay, welcome back. Begin. Wretched.
Kenzo
play.
is the one next to, okay.
I'm coming back in right now.
I can talk. Me swear can talk.
Go. Okay, I'm waiting for things to load in now.
I just realized that I put a Raffine guardsman and a Battleborn guardsman right next to each other. They're friends now. Ignore me.
This one right here. I'm just gonna move down the hallway, kinda right behind him.
You gotta go in for it to count.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm still waiting for assets to load.
I got you. Be 100.
I got disconnected, so I'm just sitting on a loading screen waiting for it to
69.
inform me that I once again exist. Nice.
Okay, D10.
Five.
You found a potion of greater healing.
Okay.
Nice.
I grabbed the wrong pen to mark that with, but okay. Falros, the area that you are in is now considered friendly territory.
I'm restarting my Tailspire. It gone done fucked up. Pretty bad.
So the Falros is now in the hallway with the Ren.
Yes.
Berg, I see you lighting up. We hear nothing.
Oh, my bad. My mic was muted. Yes. I moved to the Ren.
Oh, hello there.
Chandrail, would you like to move to the same area?
You look like shit.
Yes, I feel like shit.
Tosses a potion of greater healing through the walls. Here!
That doesn't work. You'd all basically be moving simultaneously, essentially.
I think Chandrell and I got this if you want to go back and see a healer.
I would like to be healed, yes, thank you.
Not something that I am capable of doing myself.
How much health? How much health is Ren at?
25.
25. I can take care of that for you. Put you straight to 0.
Yeah, thank you very much.
There, you're not injured anymore. You're dead.
Okay, you can
Yeah,
actually
maybe
take
it'll-
yourself the whole way back.
Maybe
Yeah.
it'll piss his wife off enough to come back.
Oh,
In this area, the healers that you have available to you are Sieve, Ardor, Thomas,
I'm ass.
Tybalt.
Oh man.
Yep. Wahuhi does have healing spells.
Wahoo!
I'll take whoever would like to give me help. I am not picky on the healer.
All the healers dogpile you. Have fun under there.
Oh no, not again.
You just went into an emergency room saying, "Help me!"
How badly are you down?
Yes.
I am down to like a third of my health.
Seethe is the best bet then. Seethe is going to do a heckin' heal on.
He's the best. Heals for 2.
I was gonna say I'm gonna hit like 6 hit points. Like, yes, thank you. That level 8 spell slot sure came in handy.
He gave you 24 health.
That is twice how much I have right now. I will take it.
Yeah, Anastasia's level 1 HP with a lot of temporary.
Burp.
Yeah, and then there's me who heals the same amount on level 1 spell slot.
Where did I put him?
Speaking of Anastasia, by the way, she has 101 HP right now.
Oh.
So in other
Which
words,
is why I'm disappointed that I'm not getting into any fights. What's the point of having over 100 HP if there's nothing to beat me up?
Oh, we'll get there.
all in due time.
We're just fighting the milksops right now.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
what happens when Doom Guy is bored? He sharpens his doubles shotgun.
Oh yeah, by the way, Ren, he literally used one of his first level spell slots for that. He only have.
I take him.
He was like, wait. Anastasia, your area is now considered friendly.
Out
We're
of
not sure
curiosity,
why.
Not sure how, but okay.
do all of those individual rooms also have individual threats, or is that considered part of the same territory?
They're considered a part of the same territory as long as the door is pointed into the area.
Okay.
There's only one room that is considered its own threat level.
I'm assuming that's the pool room.
So, Anastasia, you can freely move to whichever danger level you would like to go to.
I'm guessing across the way is 0. It's 0 next to me. That's a 1, and there's already people there. So I guess I'll go over to the 3s, and I'll just wedge myself through the fucking door.
I don't think you'd be able to fit,
Here's
to be
fucking
honest.
Johnny. I can
Just like
fucking
stomp,
shimmy.
stomp, ducks
She's a little
under,
bit of-
pushes through, the wall starts crumbling
Hey!
apart.
Hey.
Hey!
Yeah, she just sticks her hand through, wraps it around the door frame, ducks, and like shoves her like head and shoulder through and crawls through. And everyone on the other side is now experiencing what it's like to be in a horror movie before she said a fucking word.
All of them just freaking going.
But you are spreading the message again, I assume, right? Right.
Oh yeah, I guess I do have to do that. This is a new group.
I'm
Your
sorry,
emperor lies to you all. He has a cure to the corruption. Fight for truth and freedom, or fight me.
The Bitty Batty just turns around like, Daddy?
You just Daddy sees giant fucking Anastasia who has to crouch down through the fucking door.
It's like, that's not Taffy, that is Mommy.
Bitty Batty will say,
hearing that echoing through the halls. Oh, go ahead.
Bitty Batty will say
Again.
in giant. What the fuck?
Chandra,
Roll your D100. by the
I have
way.
elected to ignore this.
Tharos basically
I've elected to ignore the
tilting his head to where he
exclamation
thinks Chandrel might be in the shadows. Could you believe that the humans wanted to declare war on the Goliaths?
giant. Okay, so I got a 30, and then the follow-up is a 2 if you need the follow-up.
Health potion.
Actually, congratulations, you have rolled a thing.
No combat.
Potion of poison.
Drink it. I need a challenge.
So I'm gonna fight something, I'm gonna fight the poison! Or if I can't fight people, I'll fight
If I can't fight
poison.
people, I'll have my liver fight poison.
Another kid runs across the hall.
You! Come here!
So, Anastasia, what you
Hurry, you
have...
little shit.
What you...
Oh no.
Did we just break the DM?
I
So-
mean,
DM has been broken.
So, Chandrel, you see that one of the guards that was attempting to help that's on your side of the field is actually fairly injured. And he was in the middle of a fight between two shinobi. I'm just getting the shinobi for you.
does that mean that they did not listen to the Anastasia's threat?
It means that they were in the middle of this fight before Anastasia came in, and they've now looked up to see this. Basically, they look up from
They
the
are
person that they've
free
been
to
beating.
give up.
It's like they've been beating this guard senseless, and they just look up and see Anastasia and hear this, and they just. Oh.
And this is where they need to cast
They
precipitation.
can certainly. Anastasia, cast shit yourself.
Anastasia, you're also going to hear a voice from the shadows that says, "Fall back, you idiots. You're fighting the wrong side."
What would happen if they don't listen?
She can just go do the Hancock thing, you know, where your head's going up his ass.
One of them is running, the other one just is kind of like standing there.
Oh, he's not very smart, is he?
It's probably a fight or flight response, because if you don't know, there is the third version of freeze. So he's probably stuck in freeze.
Actually, there's 4 different ones. Fight, flight, freeze, or fawn.
Is he fawning?
Hang on, let me roll.
He's standing there. Mommy? Sorry, mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
That is exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing.
Aw, you have a child. What are you gonna do to this poor little elf?
I mean,
just sort of going, oh, Mom. Hi.
I mean, if he's not fighting, then I'm going to assume he's on our side now. Good enough. Mission accomplished. I understood the assignment.
As you're looking for more enemies, you just hear, you're not gonna step on me, Mommy.
I'm gonna ignore him, and like my assignment is just to fight only those who are not going to listen to the message. The message has been delivered, loud and fucking clear. I do not care what they elect to do if they're not fighting. If they have elected to not fight and instead follow Anastasia around, being like, "Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry," at least they're not fighting. That mission accomplished.
You're clearing out this area quite quickly. We're going to the
I would imagine.
We're going over to Bitty Batty.
I'm going to continue the war machine and proceed further into
Propaganda
the planet's
machine.
nest.
Get it right.
Hang on. Your
No,
area
I'm the war
needs to go down a
machine.
tick real quick.
That's the war machine. That's the. You're the propaganda, or part of the propaganda machine.
Yeah, the propaganda.
We don't have the
Propaganda.
war machine thing, although Pharos is considering adding a phrase to the end of his previous statement.
I mean, at this point, we have a 16-foot tall warrior and a fucking dragon and several gods. There shouldn't be much persuasion going on.
That's basically it, where it's like, by the way, the thing. Just a reminder: if you don't decide to listen to what I had to say previously, your other option is to fight the 16-foot tall Goliath. And let me
So-
tell you, that one is itching for a fight.
Bitty Batty, you staying in this area?
Yes, continuing the propaganda machine with minor illusion and continuing in further.
Ugh.
Hundo.
Da, 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 da. Fuck you. That's a 92. D10. I'm assuming. Hello?
Yeah, hang
Did my
on.
internet?
Hang on.
Okay.
It was what again?
92.
Yep, and then a D10.
9.
I love bringing out new people. Here's some new friends for you. This one Elmo friend, and this one also Elmo friend.
Oh no. Is that a
Yay!
soldier? Those are both soldiers. Son of a whore. Okay. propaganda machine work?
You won't know until you start your thing. Falros, your area is clear now. At least this part of your area.
Great, we push forward.
Go get that sippy. It's liquid. I just fucking freaked myself out.
Stop
and I am
right
not happy
there.
about that. So there's a mark. There's a mark on the wall right here, and I saw it out of the corner of my eye, and I fucking jumped. Do you see what I mean? Oh, that dark mark right there, on the wall.
Honestly, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I tried to draw an arrow on the ground to point towards the.
Oh no, I'm
the
watching.
Mark on the wall next to
I
the
see where
door.
you're pointing, but I don't see it.
But you have to zoom in your camera so you're looking like at the wall itself, not from above, but from the side.
It's about to be Bitty Batty in a few seconds.
Discord? I'm assuming you posted whatever in Discord. Is that in memes or chat
Just
or?
in chat.
It's just don't worry, it's just a slap chop.
No, Keith.
No, that was
Now
for
Keith.
Now, Keith.
And then I'm gonna be a slap chop salad. That's rude. I love it.
Falros, you
Who the
enter
fuck
that
is this
room.
chuckle nuts?
You would know this man from stories of the Elven territory. He's similar to you in a way, but he didn't get sorcerer abilities out of it. And you can see black scales patched across his face and the exposed parts of his body. He is known as the Dragon-Blooded Samurai.
Dragon Warrior. Quick, do the Wuxi finger hold.
Brother Dragon.
I see your scales have yet to show then.
Sort of.
You can deal with him more once we get to the active turns. Whoops. Chandrell, I take it you're following Fialros? Chandrell.
Yes. What do I make of this? This is fine.
You've actually would have heard about him in the darker circles of things. This guy is tough. That's all you would know. Ren!
Hello.
Are you staying for another round of healing, or are you gonna go somewhere else?
I'm gonna go back up Falros and Chandrell.
Oh
Okay.
no.
You would also
Bro
know
thinks
about...
he's on the team.
that would mean that you go up in to where the waters are, and you see a man that he's younger than what you would recall. You have no idea who this guy is. You just know he's an elf and appears to have patches of black dragon scales all over him.
Is this one of your brothers?
Dragonkin, yes.
Oh.
Anastasia.
Yeah. I
Your
don't see a
area,
number in my area.
yeah, it's considered
when I think it
cleared
does?
now. You and your new pet are are doing just fine.
Okay, well, if we're done here, we're just gonna.
Oh shit.
Boom!
Does the Sasha repeat this?
All right, so we arrived. I don't know if Bitty Batty did the propaganda, so it feels fitting that upon my arrival,
Your Emperor lies to you. He has a cure to the corruption. Fight against him. Fight for truth and freedom. Or fight me.
And right behind you, there is a. Yeah, you better listen to this one because mommy will step on you.
Bitty Batty with that is going to just turn around, not even worrying about the 16-foot Anastasia, the one who said mommy. I'm like,
You what, mate?
I but Anastasia questioningly, because if you do, she's just kind of just like don't. Doesn't say anything, just the facial up, just don't.
I feel like at the end of this, Anastasia is just going to have a bunch of little chicklings with them, be like mother hen.
She's like, mommy, mommy, mommy.
At the end of this, she's just gonna have an army of simps.
Suddenly, Falros does not get the emperorship. They're like, we want mommy.
Like we introduce democracy to them, and they all just unanimously vote for mommy. It's just like, no, guys,
No,
my own thing.
it's like, no, that's not how democracy's supposed to work.
I'm not a candidate. You're not supposed to vote for me.
Mommy.
Oh my god. Fucking A.
You can choose to jump in on Bitty Patties, or you can roll your own encounter.
I mean, I guess I'll go with Bitty Baddies.
The two cards just kind of look up at you, look at the frickin' shinobi, and one of them just whispers under the breath, "Trainer." So because you are a part of Bitty Batty's encounter, Bitty Batty goes first, Anastasia goes second, the two there go next.
okay, did the propaganda machine work?
Propaganda.
Propaganda galunda.
One of them has listened to the propaganda machine. You need to roll a number for the other one. You know, persuasion. And Anastasia,
Persuasion check?
roll intimidation.
Okay,
Oh,
so
for
that's
With
a
strength
rolling
modifier,
big,
right? With strength
16.
modifier, right?
Said intimidation.
Yeah, I know. With a strength modifier, right? Right?
Why would a strength
You're at
modifier?
the strength
24.
modifier would give me a +1. I hope you know that.
No.
My
Oh.
intimidation's a 6.
Why do you have no
My strength
why
would
do you
give
have
me
no
a 1
strength?
addition. No,
It'd be-
like it would be +7, but I already have a +6, so it's a
Oh, I
1 point
see.
difference.
I rolled a
But
24.
do I at least have advantage? Do I have advantage?
No.
No advantage?
No.
Eh. I don't need the advantage. So that is a 34.
He looked like he was already convinced by the propaganda machine, but seems to walk away as quickly as he can, trying to keep his dignity intact.
and trying to keep the shit from falling out of his pants,
And
probably.
here we find out that Anastasia is actually a better diplomat than Falros.
Did my did the propaganda machine actually work, or did it just appear that it worked? Out of
Well,
curiosities.
both of them left.
They're gone.
It-
One of
Okay,
them left
fair.
It did
before
work.
Anastasia.
It did work.
Whether or not that was
It did work. He just really picked it up when Anastasia showed up.
so. Falros will speak in Draconic. I'll spare you the canned response. Mostly just trying to figure out whose side you're on. Surely you know that the Emperor hasn't been forthwith with his people.
I know this. But he's supposed to speak for the gods. But it seems from what I have witnessed, that isn't quite true. At least not anymore.
And that was the impression that I got as well. And now I have Susanoo out there, as well as Tsukiyomi made an appearance here. The Creator is outside, though I don't think that one matters as much to you, because that's not a elvish god. And Amaterasu is supposed to make an appearance at dawn. And I would rather prefer to keep calling you brother, rather than foe.
Do you have your breath yet?
Seems not. I'm but a fledgling.
Do you have any proof aside from your scales?
Well, my mother is out there.
That's not what I mean.
Proof of what, then?
You see, as he speaks, just these little rolling wisps coming out of his mouth. Proof of anything you've said.
Well, you can go out and see for yourself.
The only thing I believe is that the gods have turned.
You don't believe that they support me. I'm not sure they do either, truthfully. But that's not why I'm here. I was told that I was next in line, but truthfully, I don't want the emperorship.
He leaves a heavy breath out through his nose, and you see like these green cloudy wisps come out.
I'm just as much as a passenger in this as you are. Seeing what happens next. But what I do know is that the Emperor is wrong. I know that the Wretched One is taking over. That is why I'm truly here. The world is standing apart from each other. The Emperor driving a wedge between all of the other races. Driving a wedge between his own people, and refusing to care them with the water that is here. hasn't even lifted a finger so much as to try and return to our ancestral homelands and reclaim the waters of life. I'm not here for power. I was here to rescue my mother, and here to rescue the people. Nothing more.
Then, one request. Prove to me you're worth it. He stands ready to attack.
Very well. Faros holds a hand, basically telling the others to hold their weapon.
Aw. I'm gonna pick up the fox.
07, Falros. 07. The squishy wizard wants to fight the fighter 1v1. 07.
I pick up the fox.
Fox just go,
With...
Well, what does the fox say?
it yips.
Give me a moment.
Oh no, what's the fox say? I can speak fox.
Let me
Well,
figure
yeah,
out my...
in Sylvan the Fox is like, what's going on, Grandpa? Why are the two men staring at each other like that?
Good question. Let's find out.
Why is there green coming out of his face? Is he sick?
Probably.
The very first thing that I'm going to do is cast Hex.
Yep.
And give him a strength or a penalty. And then I'm going to Eldritch Blast him twice.
Alrighty.
I think that's a 13. Yeah, I gotta
He is
turn the light on.
mildly amused.
Yeah, that is okay. 22 to hit.
You hit.
And for the second, the second beam, I'd say 28 to hit.
Well, yeah.
Hex adds 1d6. Okay. Nine. He takes 25 damage and is pushed back 20 feet.
You said 25 damage?
Yep, 25 damage and then pushed back 20 feet.
He drowns in the pool.
Alrighty, are you about to end your turn?
Yep, that's the end of my turn. That's my
Legendary
action.
I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
At advantage.
At advantage.
I'm pretty sure because of the hero feast.
Yeah.
That was for hit wisdom, right?
Yep.
Was I not supposed to remind him?
No, you're fine.
That's a dirty 20. Thank God, because the first one was only a 10 on the dice, which would have been an 11.
You saw that his eyes had temporarily glowed green for a moment. But it seems whatever happened didn't fully take effect.
Okay.
His turn. That wafting breath that you had seen him using. Trying to mark it at exactly 30. That's close enough.
Does he blow down the wall?
Dex save. As a rolling green mist
That is a natural
blasts
20
out.
to begin.
Yep.
33.
I'm going to reduce his damage die by 1. Because you popped.
And it's still half damage then, right?
Yep.
Cool.
He rolled for a total of 13 acid damage.
Is that before or after the halving?
That is before, so you only took like 6.
6? Yeah. My temporary HP. Well, I guess I'm Eldritch blasting him again because I really don't actually have many combat spells.
Yep.
Over the club.
That's a 17 on the dice, and I have plus 9, so what's that? 26. Wait. What did I say? Yeah, 26. And then second one is a 16 on the dice. Show 25. Assuming both of those hit.
What was the lower of the two?
26.
Yeah, those hit.
No. Yes. Right? What did I say? 24, I think, was the lower, actually.
Those would still hit. Those would still hit.
It was 25, that's right, because it was a 16 on it. Sorry. Second dice is still up, so I could have just looked at the dice, yes. Sorry! My memory only goes so far.
It's okay.
Um, 20, and then 23 damage, and he gets pushed back another 20 feet. Yep, that's all. I don't even have a bonus action, man.
Oh, it must be a shame not to have anything to do with your bonus action. Me that has like 50 things to do with my bonus action, and I have to pick one.
His go. He moves up, yay close.
Don't you think he shouldn't be fighting next to the pool? You don't want to get blood in it.
Don't really have an option right now.
Oh yeah, by the way, Ren, I forgot to tell you when you left the main area again, that
Oh no.
uncomfortable feeling came back.
Oh.
You've just been feeling very uncomfy, and the more you seem to be away from that area, the more kind of paranoid you're getting.
Am I able to try and figure out why that is?
You can try.
How would I do that?
You could try to medicine yourself.
Oh. Sure, why not?
I need to see if that didn't recharge. That's fine.
24. I got me a 24 on that check.
You can't find anything that seems to be physically wrong with you.
Huh.
I mean, you went and you got your wound healed up a little bit. You can have a nice scar. But other than that, it's not adding up.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Oh, let's ride it out.
That guy is not allowed to get close to me.
I'm gonna use bugs.
By the way, this is a. He has to end his turn because he cannot reach you, and his breath did not reach yours.
Cool.
You want me to use bugs?
Bug.
We're gonna Eldritch Blast him again then. Dirty 20.
Okay.
And 23.
Those hit.
Ooh, that one popped. Um, 28 damage. And push back 20 feet. Pharos is going to begin stepping around a little bit.
Okay, hang on. And blast. He'd be here. At the end of your turn, make another wisdom save.
Oh, right, I have advantage. Ooh, okay. Dirty 20 again. Oh my god. That was scary. That was a 2 on the dice on the first one. I was like, I was like, how bad does this... Oh god, that's gonna get me eventually. I have such bad wisdom. I am so glad that that feast existed.
You see him hop down into the pool and start walking toward you.
Cheater. Just trying to avoid the pool.
That is going to put him over here.
Okay.
He is
Soon that
attacking
means he can-
twice.
Okay.
Uh-oh. What's your AC?
Variable. What's the roll?
The lowest of the two rolls is a 23.
Both hit.
You see that as his blade swings, that there is a very small green tint to the blade. You just took 44 damage.
Ouch.
Over half of that was actually acid. It popped.
Okay.
I also need to see if that recharged. No. And Chandrel, run if you feel like you have to step in. Just let me know if you're entering yourselves into the initiative for this.
Okay.
Unfortunately, all of my kit has been turned off preemptively.
I am going to... It's my turn, right?
Yep.
Valros raises his staff and slams it into the ground and will cast Arms of Adar. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
That one's at disad, right?
At disadvantage.
He actually has advantage on those, so I only roll and I'm just letting you know for that. He rolled a 25.
Well, that's unfortunate. He'll take 4 damage. That really sucks, actually.
You'll get him next time. Unless there isn't the next. How much HP does Valorous have?
Oh, we're not doing too great. That's the end of his turn.
Legendary action.
Yep, legendary action, he's smacking you with his katana again. And then on his turn, he's smacking you with his katana again, so I'm just gonna do all of them at the same time for you.
Okay. Well, you have to do it separately because one of them would be affected by shield and one would... No, actually all of them would be. Never mind. It would start at the start of my next turn. That shield would wear off.
Well, the lowest one's not hitting. The second lowest one is... I'm trying to do math. 22.
Plus 5 to that. Faros will shoot. Oh, wait. What was the lowest one?
8.
Okay. Faros will not shield in this case, but he will get hit by 2 of them then. Everything rolling higher than 20, like what the fuck? I have basically a 21 AC and that's still not good enough.
Well,
just 07.
I would
That's all
like to
gotta
point
say
out
to
that
the situation.
I would like to point out that nobody has seen me with the current insurrectionist who is about to be brutally murdered and martyred for the cause.
You took 27 damage. Keep in mind he is non-lethaling.
He is what?
He's not trying to be lethal. He's just big and
that would
scary.
so that would take me... So if he's doing non-lethal, that would take me down to 1 HP exactly.
Yep.
And to which point Faros will yield. Well fought, friend.
I surprised attack Faurus.
Not bad.
My
He puts his
mastery
hand
of the
down.
arcane is still growing. It's not there yet.
But you're doing what you can.
Of course. Truthfully, it wasn't my plan to be out here adventuring and doing all of this other stuff, but fate has its other intentions.
The front-facing areas have been cleared.
Now, kind of still wincing from the wounds and stuff like that, if I
He
may.
just splashes the water at you.
Oh, okay. What may I call you?
Date.
Date?
Date.
Like
It's
the
literally
province?
spelled. It's literally spelled as date.
Yeah, no. So, like the province of Japan.
Yes.
Oh, here I was going to say it was daddy, except with T's, Dotty.
Well, pleasure to meet you, Date.
Somebody needs to calm that man down.
How much did the water heal me?
He splashed you. That would take you to full.
Oh.
Like, he was in the water, basically took his arm into the water, and you know that water wave thing that you can do with your arm? Yeah, he basically went splash.
Faris is looking at that. Is it that potent? Looking at the fact that he has no wounds anymore?
It's very potent.
Perhaps I've been using too much then. and could have been conservative with some of the other people I've been trying to cure.
All things are learned in time. And if the
How much do
thing...
you know of this water?
How much do I know? I know a great many things. I was in charge of watching it, making sure only those who were deemed worthy were allowed in.
So he kept some tradition from the old ways.
No. The people that he deemed worthy were only his own men.
I see. Not to offend, but why did you follow in that case?
He has the only thing that I hold dear.
What is that, if you don't mind me asking?
He has my daughter.
Oh, no. Ho ho ho.
And who is your daughter?
She passed her adulthood ceremony 2 weeks ago. What name did she pick? She's still my little Susu, though.
Susu.
Forgive me, it's difficult. I had named her for her mother and thought that she would keep it.
She may still, even if she calls herself by another name. I still keep the name my mother gave me, just in secret.
I believe the name that she may have picked was Ari.
Then join us. We go to strike at him. Kill him if we must. Claim your revenge and reclaim your daughter. Would be nice to have someone with your skills fighting by our side.
I have more to share then. Where's your base?
For now, here. But I assume that's not what you meant.
I meant where are those who are currently... Well, he motions at the other two that followed you and looks very confused at the fox. The others who fight by your side.
Come to the throne room. That is where we have made encampment. For now.
I wave.
That is where our current forward front is. There's a map there that I can show you where Nahil has started his rebellion.
Alright. He does come over to the little fox, though.
Sorry if I'm stupid. Is this hallway me and Bitty Batty are in clear?
Everything has been cleared in the front, and by the way, before he's moving out, he is kneeling down to the little foxy, and in Elven, he is like, pat pat, aren't you a little cutie? The fox is like waggling its tail fiercely.
I got my ass kicked, guys.
And puts his hand on his shoulder. I know the feeling.
Everybody can move back to the central throne room.
There's probably that oh shit moment when the arms of Hadar failed. It's like, uh-oh.
So I think he can make Anna to normal size if the fighting in the throne area, the front area is done. She doesn't need to be huge.
I almost hit the wrong thing.
Unless we're gonna be like going from here straight.
Jesus.
Unless we're going straight into fighting behind the throne room after this.
Well, Falros was delaying time until dawn.
We're just only gonna walk straight through and.
That the point was to wait till dawn and figure out what
You're
was
actually
going to happen from there.
fairly close to it being dawn. It's just waiting those last. Basically, you've got about an hour or so until dawn if you can feel the time correctly.
Well,
yeah, like each encounter is an hour, so
we can
already
see the
passed
light
most
as
of the
well.
time.
We can see the light as well, and Falros would be showing Date the map.
I mean, he might just see his daughter there.
Check along the faces, see if we have rescued her already. If not, then there's obviously still work to be done.
He looks across them. He looks at one of the wives specifically, and he kind of glares. And she seems to just kind of disappear. And he looks back amongst them.
Oh?
And he shakes his head no.
Then we still have work to be done. Seems he has more prisoners. Do you know where he kept her?
No. I was never allowed to know. I was to be just a face for the people. Something to bring them hope.
Well, I don't know where my mother went, otherwise she would be able to perhaps give some wisdom on that.
He hears roaring outside.
Oh, there she is.
Also, when Sasha stopped being huge, did the little simp go "oh" and leave?
No, he went, well, this is a little bit easier to deal with. Hey, mommy.
We're still ignoring that one. Yeah, I return to the throne room and kind of say, if I'm not mistaken, that's all 6 hallways cleared. I would recommend keeping a guard or 2 at each doorway in case someone comes in through a window or something.
Agreed. But we can focus our efforts to the front now.
Yes, we shouldn't need nearly as much guarding. All of the guarding can be focused in one area, and those who do not need the guard can now push forward.
First,
I don't want to push forward yet until dawn, and we hear from Amaterasu.
I have something very important for you before you move forward. And perhaps
Was
even
that
before
Date?
Amaterasu.
Is that Date speaking?
Yep.
Something about a muumuu?
The wife over there that just vanished. She's the very top of the shinobi.
A traitor in our midst, then. Is that what you're implying?
If she has been here listening to everything, she's bound to tell him that I have sided with you.
Truthfully, I don't see that as much of a problem. He's desperate. It's clear. He knows his time is coming to an
hell, if
end.
this guy has not. Like, this guy surely is out of shit because it's all on the floor. Because of just how much is up against him right now.
Unless
he has
you
a
had...
fucking dragon. He has a literal gods. Half of his forces are turning against him. He has
Unless you're aware of
Anastasia.
something that we aren't. I am surprised he hasn't surrendered as
We
it
could
is.
probably. We
Well,
could probably find him by the smell.
he has his bloodline, and he has these secrets that are held only for the Emperor.
And what bloodline does he have? Are you referring to the blood that runs through his veins?
Yes.
There's only so much magic can do.
Barros forgot that he's him.
He's not my bloodline.
No. The Emperor is him, bro.
Oh.
Like...
Yeah.
We're memeing up.
For one thing, the wife that disappeared from over there, Kahime, that is her name. I've heard her uttering some strange things about having gone and helped some man in a forest to restrain a god.
You don't think he's referring to the Wretched One, do you, Ren? Eloise? That was your forest, was it not? And your wife?
She referred to the man simply as Aze.
Eloise. Said Aze?
Aze. A-Z-E.
Oh. Are you familiar with that name? Looking at Ren, because he thinks that might be the situation. Is Cactus here?
I'm here.
Are you familiar with that name, Ren?
What's names?
Aze.
Aze.
Ah. Too well.
Is that the one who captured your wife?
And burned down my home, yes.
So the Emperor was working with the Wretched One?
I don't think the Emperor knew. Because she bragged about how she was able to leave undetected. I think she's working with someone else on her own.
The only one I know is the one you guys referred to as the Raven. To leave without a trace.
What?
The shinobi are well trained to do this.
Well, we have one of our own that can disappear without a trace as well.
The other things that you will need to be wary of. He has a court advisor that's powerful. He's strong enough that his body actually carries both the power of yin and yang, light and dark.
And what is his stance on the gods? Does he respect Amaterasu?
He does. But he respects Tsukiyomi more.
Oh. Well, I mean, I can.
I suppose that will be something that we will come into question to see his loyalties.
But there is one that you may run into that you will never be able to change its mind. When an Oni falls from the god realm, they become a yokai, searching for a purpose.
You cut out.
He said, when Oni fall from the realm of the gods, they become a yokai searching for a purpose. He gave an Oni a purpose to protect him. It will not be swayed, not with words. You will have to fight that one to the death.
How long ago did he?
Sounds like a job for me.
How long ago did this Oni get its purpose?
$300 ago. Give or take a decade.
Technically, we are trying to protect the Emperor. We would not be harming him by killing him, because his other choice is to fall under corruption by the Wretched One.
But the Oni would not know that.
Oh yeah, by the way, Ren, you actually feel a bit of ease being in this room. From that paranoia you were feeling.
Something is definitely wrong here then.
If this is true, that means that there's more than likely the Wretched One has some sort of hooks here.
Ren, what do you mean something's wrong?
Every time I leave this room, I become overwhelmingly filled with dread.
I disabled the runes within this room, so it's not that. Disabling magic.
Okay, so in here, I feel better, but the moment I leave this room,
That's what I'm saying.
something is wrong.
Bitty Batty, being Bitty Batty, he's going to try and tap into his senses, and he's just going to step outside the room.
Nothing from you.
Nothing from me.
Faris cast Detect Magic. I'm not going to do it as a ritual, I'm just going to cast it.
You don't need to mark it off.
And we'll look at Ren in that regard.
I mean, Ren has magic, so you can see magic on Ren.
Yeah, but I can identify the schools of magic. I'm looking for something that doesn't look, or that looks out of place.
I'll step outside of the room for a second.
Yeah.
I'm going to observe him as well.
So you step out of the room and you start feeling mildly uncomfortable.
Do I see any differences in his magical energies?
It seems a little wavered.
Wavered?
And
It, like, where it was once really easy to read, it seems like the more distraught he is, the more it kind of wavers a little bit. It makes it harder to read.
Off from his body language, is there any key identifiers?
No.
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 Are you familiar with anything like this, Date?
She's here, isn't she?
I'm not familiar with anything like that.
You think your
But
wife, Ren?
I have actually. There was a soldier who came back in completely paranoid. He was calling out for his family. I was told to throw him into the water, and he was fine after that.
Either that, or are there any other elves here?
Bitty Betty is going to walk up to him.
Did you just ask? Is there any other elves here?
Bitty Betty is going to walk up to him. I'm trying to grab Bitty Betty. That's
meant,
Ren
like,
right there, right?
Any other like full-blooded elves that can step out here with me?
I mean, yeah.
I'm going to basically ask Ren if I can see his hand.
There's
Nahio,
Sasuke,
there's
Nahio. There's the guys that you've
Sasuke.
been gathering slowly.
I want to bring Sasuke out here with me. See if he feels the same thing.
Okay, you're going to note that as Sasuke gets closer, you feel more at ease.
I feel what?
You feel more at ease, and once he's next to you, you feel perfectly fine, like all is right in the world.
What the fuck is this?
Bitty Betty is going to ask Ren if he can see his hand real quick.
By all means.
He grabs hold of his hand and takes an axe. And he's stating this as he's doing it. I'm going to make a small little cut on the tip of your finger.
Would a knife not be better?
A knife would. I'm talking hand axe, but yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
prick your
knife would
finger
still
with
be
an axe.
better.
Takes out an axe 3
You know-
times its size.
There's a simple solution to this that was just said. If we can have him take a dip into the water, we need to have a few people do that anyway.
Oh god, did I get corrupted?
Well,
Yeah,
let's
I'll go swim
Okay.
in the water.
Possible.
Okay.
It does seem like the corruption to me.
So,
A mild form of it.
Bitty Batty, are you still doing what you were doing?
I mean, he pretty much said he's going into the water, so yeah, because I'm an ass, I'm going to prick his finger. Literally just prick it like a needle to see if he's bleeding a certain way.
The blood looks like a normal color.
Date, do you trust my judgment in those that I believe are worthy?
I would have killed you if
Or
I
would
hadn't.
would you like to judge those that I would like to enter into the waters? With respect to the original laws set by the yokai that guards the water and the water of life.
I will be your yokai for now. He begins his walk back.
Pharos will fetch Gabriel as well as bring Ren.
I'd need to go nab Gabriel.
Yeah, he basically walk out and be like, Gabriel, get your ass down here.
Bitty Batty is going to go and hopefully see a nice little. Yeah, he's still there. Good. Bitty Batty's going to go disappear.
Like what?
I've got to get going here in about
Yeah, he's just fucking running.
10 minutes.
So you want me to put you through whatever you're doing first?
I mean, it's just talking to the creator. That's the only other thing that was on Bitty Batty's agenda since he knew he had shown. And that can be done anytime, now or later.
Considering that you're in the middle of a war and he's having a hell of a lot of fun.
He's having a what?
He's having a hell of a lot of fun.
So, Pharos will lead them to him and basically say, Guardian of the Water, these are the two that I present. Should you find them worthy.
I guess just
I
move
have-
over there.
I actually have Gabe over there already.
The creator, or at least in part, of the corruption, who seeks redemption.
Redemption's a
Ren.
little bit strong of a word.
And an old dude.
Pharos looks at him like, shut up.
Do you want a fucking slap?
You see that Date kind of goes through a sort of ritual? It's nothing quite like you'd ever seen before. But you see that it makes the tiles right along the edge of the pool glow. And instead of looking up at them with green eyes, he is looking at them with a glowing, it almost looks white, but it's not quite an actual white. It's kind of leaning a little pinkish. And he looks at Ren
Jesus.
first.
I wave.
You may enter.
Okay.
Roll con save.
Oh no.
You die!
I'm just gonna explode, aren't I?
You corrupt the uncorruptible water.
Let's go. That's a 1.
You feel like the water just like swift kicked you to the nuts.
Ow.
Like it hurt. But you feel fine other than, you know, that fucking hurt.
Emotional damage.
Death.
And literally as soon as damage is caused to you because you are in the water, it reheals.
That mean
So
my
what
hit
you're
points go back
saying
up?
is to pour acid onto him while he's in the water. Make sure it's really potent acid too.
Am I full healed or no?
Huh?
Am I full healed from the water or no?
Yeah, you're full healed from the water.
Okay, cool.
You can come on out.
I'm gonna like crawl out because I'm in pain.
That does not
That's-
bode well for me. Gabe just says.
That's not healing water.
He's
That's,
just literally gonna explode.
that is nut punch water.
I did warn that it was going to be painful.
Still, ow. Do I still feel uneasy?
Alright, pigeon, into the bath.
No, you feel fine now.
Oh, so I was corrupted. Cool. Well,
Alright,
walk back
pigeon,
out.
your turn.
He looks at Gabriel. And he cocks his head.
If you
What?
drown someone in the healing water, would they drown?
Over and over and over again.
Would they eventually learn how to breathe through the water?
I guess you're gonna have to just try it.
First evolution. Gabriel, come here. I want to do science. You always wanted gills, right?
But Date says to him, something sways you just to the point where you may enter. What is it you're holding on to? It's none of your business.
Faros taps his staff and gives him a look.
On one side, a friend. Family. People I promised that I'd protect them by making sure that they're on the safer side. And on the other side, also family. But family from a bloodline that means a bit more to me. Because it's my fault what happened to him. And that's the only one I have left to remind me of what he was.
You're referring to Alois?
I'm referring to Satan.
Oh.
We had a thing. It was forbidden.
Oh. Ooh, spicy.
The entire bloodline was practically wiped out except for Omni. She's the last thing I have to remind me of him before he was corrupted. And because the corruption comes from my own power, I have no clue what this is gonna do to me.
Die. You hear Biddy just yelling across everything, barely even able to hear him. Die.
You're in a different room.
Anastasia just puts a hand over Biddy's face. She's
The
trying to
Biddy's no
think
longer
and
in
the yelling's
there.
not helping.
Nah, Biddy ain't doing that.
Anastasia finds you.
I promised her, though, that I'd at least try. I mean, what's the worst it could do? It could kill me, right? He just kind of shrugs. Just another lost trickster.
It could destroy. It could ruin the water. It's the worst that could happen, honest. Maybe we take like a bucket of the water and go to a different room, just in case.
Faro still has a vial.
Valrus now has the pool at his access.
No, but I'm saying if it does get corrupted, I still have at least one vial.
Sasha has a little bit. Get in there, Pigeon. You can do it.
He takes a step in. And he is in absolute, complete pain from just stepping the bottom of his foot in the water. He pulls it back away
All the
and
way.
steps back from it.
You have to endure it for Omni and the future of your kin.
Shit's fucking painful.
Get in the sippy.
Do they though? I mean, do they?
Anastasia goes rage mode, 16-foot, just tosses him in like a puppet. Get in there!
Just grabs him, slams, dunks him into the fucking pool, and holds him on the bottom.
You know, he does actually put himself the whole way in. And he's just, like, steaming. You can actually see his skin ripping apart faster than the pool can heal him.
Tasty.
Pharos is looking towards Date, like, concerned, like...
Date's just watching. And he notices when it starts getting a little too bad. He says, "Remove yourself." He steps onto the stairs and collapses, having to pull the rest of himself out by his arms. His wings are tattered.
What a nice
He's-
chemical peel.
He's looks terrible. He kind of just puts
Looks like a
himself
fucking
against
zombie,
the wall.
probably.
He looks at Falros and says, "If this is it, don't fucking tell her what happened. Just find her a new Gramps."
I won't be able to find her a new one. What?
There's plenty of us out there. Worst
I will
things
tell
worse.
tales. I will tell tales of your heroism. Not of your involvement. Your bloodline will instead be remembered for...
You can find her a new Gramps. Free Satan.
Just fucking survive. It makes the story a lot easier.
He's gone silent.
Maybe go get one of the healers from the other room. Any of them.
Should we put him back in the water? If he has any chance of survival, it's outside of the water.
Date looks at
Put
the
him
water,
back in the acid bath.
looks
Yep,
back at
oh well.
Falros, and like shakes his head no. You said his power was used to create
Put him
the
back in the acid.
corruption, right?
Correct. At least in part. I don't know the full details of it. I am still learning much. I still don't understand it.
Why do you think Big Daddy flying?
But from the research that I have done so far and what he has told me, yes. A few of the demons had the black and white pouring out of them when they bled.
His blood runs red. Which means it's not from his blood. It's from a different part of his power.
Interesting. So that means that Omni is safe. Is he not corrupted then? Or is he still corrupted?
I'm not sure.
Well, there's one way to find out.
He's want to fucking murder this man.
No, he was thinking about having Steve come over with the crystal.
Oh.
Biddy Batty, I guess, seeing this is probably just going to shove a greater restoration.
Where'd you come from? I thought you had went outside. You wouldn't have seen any
Because
of
I'm
us.
still here, because I'm giving myself about 15 minutes leeway time, because this is instrumental. I've got to hear this.
You
Biddy
can't
Batty
cast
would...
greater restoration, though.
No, I've got a potion of greater healing. I'm going to shove it down his throat.
As you do.
He's very limp. You have to pull the dead weight of him, basically, because he's out.
That's what I'm doing.
What if he ingested the water? Versus simply bathing in it.
Stop with the water. Stop with the water.
It may do to his inside what we were just doing to his outside.
I experienced many with this. Nahi almost died from it. But he did pull through, with a bit of magic and healing at the same time. Something to counteract the damage, increase the amount of healing.
So are you saying we heal him, throw him back in, heal him?
We throw him back in, and we have healers on standby to cast greater restoration at the same time. Heal his wounds as he's burning.
Get this man a paladin to choke him with lay on hands, drowning.
We heal him until the corruption is burnt out, and we pull him out. Once he is cured.
Now that he has ingested, does he come to or not?
This man needs a holy water enema.
Does he look a hell of a lot better? Does he still look like crap?
All of the areas that were exposed now are scabbed and hard.
You see how that healing potion did that?
Well, at least he's not
It will
bleeding
take
out
resources. It will take resources.
Maybe if we waterboard him.
I think the issue is that the healing properties of the pool are not enough alone from the damage of the corruption being burnt out. If we increase the healing to a point at which we are healing him more than the damage, then he should presumably survive until the corruption is burnt out, and then the water will take over from there. That's my theory.
And with the empty thing of the glass of the potion, I'm going to fill that up with the water.
Get who you can. Also noted.
Faros will step out and gather, or basically go into the the throne room and pull as many healers as he can who are willing to do it.
Biddy Batty being as curious as he is, he's just going to like tap the top of the water. Just he's curious. He's a kender for crying out loud. He's curious.
You gonna boop the water?
Kind of tap it quickly, like I'm not sure if it's hot. Let's find out.
When
Drink
you
it.
tap the water, it's pretty watery. And if you were missing any health, you aren't really anymore.
Yay! I was already full health, but yay!
Drink it.
You feel like you were free of like disease and poison. You feel pretty. This water makes you feel healthy.
Okay. And
So
now
Valros is
I am
going to
now
grab
in
healers?
NPC room.
Yes.
Or I have to go NPC if that's okay.
That's
I
fine.
got to go. Basically,
Anastasia's gonna
keep me with the
come
party is all
with,
I ask.
just so she can help with anything.
And I will catch you guys around. Thank you all.
Yeah.
It's been a pleasure. Goodbye.
Bye, Biddy
Bye.
Batty.
So
I need-
specifically,
Anastasia's coming just to see if she can help, just because she could pick people up easily if it involves having to carry anybody anywhere.
I'm going to take Thomas off of Bertha real quick. Which means I need to put Bertha down.
Do not for Bertha.
Oh,
Which, by the way, because things are calmer, that there's no more flames. But he'd be willing to actually, you know, come and help. Bertha being told to stay put in the throne room. Bertha will stare down Falros.
Flowers leaves the room and goes back to the pool.
But yeah, Thomas will follow. Anybody that you note to that this is kind of important would probably follow, which means you would have Seath and Ardor.
And we will try exactly as Fowler's planned.
Where is the
I'm
actual
going to assume
Falros?
Faust explains the plan to everybody.
Did Falros just evaporate?
Right, like
No. I just didn't move him.
Valros exploded.
Move him into the room.
Don't know where the Valros is.
In the room with the water.
Oop, have a Thomas.
I don't see you in there. But there you are. So yeah, I'm gonna assume you're explaining it to the healers, and I guess Anastasia, because she's there, what
Yes.
the plan is. So Anastasia's gonna volunteer to hold him in the water, like hold him up so his face is above the water, but he's still in the water. So if he needs to be removed from it, she can do it quickly.
I see no issues with that. Is everyone ready?
And then she cracks a joke about the water's gonna cure the curse on her claws. And she will
I have not grabbed Ardor, but
carefully
keep going.
pick up.
You get theater of the mind it for the most part, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah, I'll
will
leave Ardor over
carefully
there.
pick up the guy stuff. Basically, there's gonna be like one hand on like the back of his like shoulder neck area, like holding his head, and her arms under his legs.
The
under his
healers
thighs,
are already
basically, so
healing because, you
carrying
know,
him.
they see that he's already taken a lot of fucking damage.
Yeah.
Anastasia, as you're picking
she's
him
gonna
up,
carry him.
you'd actually hear that he's singing something quietly. once he's healed enough to be conscious.
Sasha's gonna lean in and try to hear what he's listening, or he's saying, or singing, whatever one you said.
It's in a language you don't understand, but it's in a very soothing tone that would remind you of a lullaby. You understand a word every now and again, things that you were taught by Stray Cat, little bits and pieces of Celestial.
When you are ready.
She's just gonna kind of, yeah. She's gonna walk him out into the water, but she's making sure to hold him above the water, and kind of wait to be signaled to lower him.
We're literally fucking baptizing this man.
Basically.
Baptizing an angel.
As you
Drown
do.
that mofo.
So yeah, just carry him out into the water.
I'll place him approximately like right there.
And yep, she'll lower him as soon as she's signaled to do so, and she'll slowly lower him into the water, make sure his head stays out, or at least his face.
You hear that he's still singing through gritted teeth, and basically as he keeps getting healed from the outside and the inside while being placed in that water, you're just watching his flesh rip itself apart and put itself back together again as he's just trying to quietly sing this song as best as he can.
Now I know Omni is in
Just
NPC
gonna
mode,
try,
but that I would
Oh,
assume that
sorry.
Omni would also be here, and Fowler's would direct Omni to cast Calm Emotions on him to try and nullify the pain a bit.
Omni, I know that you are behind me. Would you like Omni to be there? Are you crying? Okay, I need to add another tally onto the board. I made a player cry again.
Stop being such a good DM! God! What the fuck? Anastasia is gonna try,
Where did I
emphasis on the
put
word try
Omni?
here, try to hum along. She obviously can't sing along, but she'll try to hum along. For whatever amount of comfort that would be worth.
I've been given verification that Omni would help to soothe him.
Pharos will also cast Minor Illusion, and just in a way that only he can hear it. A small localized spell, barely a whisper. And it's going to be many of the conversations that Pharos has had with Gabriel and stuff like that. Of all the times that Omni defended Gabriel when Pharos did not agree with her.
He starts singing a bit louder. And I've been told from behind me that Omni would be singing the same song, but in a different language in Infernal. Does anybody know of Infernal?
Nope.
Good. I actually do.
Look at you knowing Draconic and Infernal.
So,
I have 6 languages.
Thomas knows Celestial. So him hearing Gabriel, he's singing back in Celestial as well. Anastasia, you can now hear
all of the lyrics translated for you in Infernal via Omni. It is
Do
the
I just
most...
like fuck with the entire scene and just start singing along in a completely different language as well? Bust out
Thomas
the Draconic.
Thomas is actually starting to switch to common once he figured out which song it was. So he's now going in common.
I will sing it in Giant. I'll sing along in Giant the best I can.
See the
Faris
singing in
hearing it
Abyssal.
Faris will hear it and see that everybody else is doing it in a different language. So he busts out the Draconic.
So everybody is just
Fucking
singing a
see.
lullaby in all sorts of different languages.
In a completely different... What a clusterfuck this room must be like right now. You got like a team of people casting spells, and you have a team of people singing in random fucking languages. Bitty Batty just posted in chat that he's doing Gnomish version of the song.
Bitty Batty for Gnomish. Just anybody who's present is just translating it into different languages. And as the steaming and the writhing stops, the body starts pulling back together. But Anastasia, you no longer hear his voice in your arms.
Is he unconscious?
From what you can tell, he may have fallen unconscious. That even with being helped, the pain was too much.
Would Anastasia be smart enough to check for breathing? Because that was my first thought, but that might just because I did first aid training like literally last week.
I feel like your character would.
Yeah.
To check for like signs of life.
I mean,
Maybe
yeah,
not breathing, but like feeling for a heartbeat or something.
I mean, it doesn't take much to put your ear up to their mouth. It's like, hey, do I feel any air current? Do I hear breathing?
I feel like
And
your
she
character,
could do that while
being a
holding
warrior, would do that because yeah, you would check to see if there's
Anastasia.
survivors on a battlefield, right?
Anastasia, psst.
Yeah.
Psst. Roll medicine.
Eh? Eh? Roll a medicine? Wow, that's my character specialty. Except not this character, a different character.
Oh my god.
Oh boy, a +1. Okay, 14.
You hear no breath.
Do I see his chest moving? Because I would imagine if she's holding him, leaning in, her face would be towards his body.
No.
Ah, shit. Well, that's not good. Honestly, I was just gonna announce that he's not breathing.
Thomas is jumping in without permission to try to get over. Date just kind of glares at him.
Anastasia is gonna like kind of turn so he has easier, faster access. Because obviously she can't do much while holding him. The last thing she needs to do right now is drop the man.
He checks him over as quickly as possible. And
You see him take out a box and just kind of grips it, and he whispers, "He'll forgive me," under his breath. As he's casting something. Anybody who's seen him cast before, I don't think they've seen him cast this one yet. Seeth would know what it is, though.
Can I roll an Arcana?
Absolutely.
It's an 18 on the dice, plus 2, so dirty 20.
Actually, dumbass thing here. Could Anastasia roll an Arcana purely on the basis of she's been in a lot of combat where there was probably clerics? She might have seen the spell before.
Yes. Sorry.
I got a dirty 20.
She has a fucking +0, so fat chance she's gonna know. But 9. So we got a 20 and a 9.
Okay, so, if you rolled above a 10...
So if you're not me, understood.
He just tried to resurrect him.
Faurus's brow furrows.
And he kind of like...
So how much XP for killing a god?
No. He kind of steps a little bit away. And says, "All we can do is wait now. To see if he's willing to return."
Then we wait. Let us put him somewhere comfortable.
XP for deicide?
Date looks Thomas dead in the eyes as he's leaving the pool, and Date says to Thomas, "Enter again without permission, and I will slay you." Thomas just kind of waves him off and keeps going. He does.
Did Anastasia even have permission?
Yes.
Sort of.
Sort of, yes. But since this was requested by the player, whom is behind me, as you're taking Gabriel somewhere else safe, apparently Omni is asking Thomas if Gabriel's okay. With little whimpers and just, kind of already being sad and crying. And he just kind of... he's just going to hold her.
Imagine crying because of D&D. That could have been me.
Faurus is going to leave the room. And in a bit of frustration, just walks up to the throne, sticks like the heel of his boot against the lower part of it, and kicks it over.
Where should I take him? She says that she's getting out of the pool carrying him.
I'm just gonna eliminate the throne. No more throne. Somewhere comfortable, he said. I'd say let's give him his own room here.
You can lead the way.
I don't know the insides of this palace.
What I would consider comfortable isn't even in the palace, so someone better show me where I'm going.
Date says.
By the way, what are all these like little rooms? Like around here.
Most of them are servants' quarters.
Given how we haven't conquered, like taken over the entire bottom floor where all the actual bedrooms are, servants' quarters probably where we want to go.
Yeah.
Is this one such servant quarter?
Yes, I just did not put the furniture in there.
Well, that's where Buddy's going. We're putting him in there in a, I presume, a bed of some variety, even if it's just like a pile of fucking hay.
I'll give him a bed. Just not right now.
Yeah. Whatever it is they have in there, that's where he is going to lay down. And I will get an ad for Pandora.
The entirety of the throne room is silent after seeing Phalaros come in and just knock over the throne.
He just remains quietly, just kind of staring at the ground.
Do any of the NPCs and or Omni decide to stay here with the guy?
Omni, do you want to stay with, I have been given direction that Omni is going to be with Gabriel. Which means Thomas is staying with them.
Alright, cool beans. Anastasia didn't just want to leave him alone. So if someone's there, Anastasia's gonna go back all the way to the throne room.
Vora.
Wonder how many feathers Anastasia has stuck in her now.
A lot.
Like stuck in her clothes and her hair and shit.
But Vora's come up to...
Looks like she lost a fight with a chicken.
Get out of the wall, Vora.
Sorry, go on. Do not the wall.
Father.
Laura.
You okay?
Anastasia's just plucking the feathers off of herself.
Seems that the water is not all powerful. There is a limit to what it can cure.
There's a limit.
Suppose the good news is that if Gabriel was the worst of us all, then I suppose it can cure quite a bit. The question remains though, can it cure the sins. And if Alois is corrupted, can it cure Alois?
You said that, well, Asmodeus said that you already cured corruption off of her before.
Minor corruption.
So it's gotta work, right?
Gabriel is dead.
What?
My experiment failed. I was wrong.
She hugs him.
I can't believe that I care about the fact that I killed him. A month ago, I would have celebrated.
I mean, technically, I killed him. I was the one holding him.
It was my direction. Date said to just pull him out. I wanted to push forward with the experiment because my curiosity had gotten the better of me. I cared less about whether or not it would cure him, or cared less about whether he would survive, and cared more about whether or not it would cure him.
An
I
answer
know
is an
my
answer.
opinions probably don't matter much. I'm just a barbarian from the north. But I think what we did was the right thing, even if it failed. Not everything works out as intended.
It was the right thing to do, and yet it feels wrong. But those are the choices we must live with.
Feels wrong. Feels wrong because we had the worst outcome. Or at least one of the worst outcomes.
Even if he survives, and the resurrection spell does work,
Perhaps this was what the Emperor needed. If even an angel can die by overexposure to the waters,
it
what
wasn't
would
the
it do to a human?
overexposure of the water. It was an over-corruption.
That's what I mean. If an angel can be killed by the corruption and the water, what would happen to a human? What would happen if, say, Anastasia became so corrupted that we tried to heal her with the water and it did the same thing?
So
It'd
we should
probably
deny
do it
everybody?
faster. No, what I'm saying is that while he was indeed mad, there may have been a methodology to it. Hoarding it all for himself wasn't correct, but it wasn't wrong.
The problem was that he was also breaking
Hoarding it
the...
to himself. Sorry.
It is meant to be given to those who need it. He was only using it on his family. Surely some of his family must have died to it as well if they were corrupted enough. They
If
hunted
everyone
down
who got corrupted got access to the waters, then no one would get that corrupted in the first place.
Nahio is an
If
example
it
of
were
that.
given freely to those who need it.
I'll admit I haven't seen much of the water. I have seen it cure some and kill this thing.
Truthfully, that's the first time I laid my eyes on that pool. Everything else that I had heard about it was from stories.
And from the experiments you ran with the vials you had.
That was the only reason that I knew that it wasn't myth. I can understand why many people don't believe us and fight against us. That's the part that makes me so goddamn angry. This could have been fixed. All of this.
Then what are we doing wasting time?
Waiting for dawn and Amaterasu to show up. In the hopes that Gabriel may be one of the few that die today. That we're not killing more senselessly. But every person that I kill, every person that we kill, I am going to attribute to the Emperor.
Howard.
That shall be the amount of times in hell he shall serve.
Faros, in the back of your mind, you hear a quiet voice say, "Is that all?"
Oh, believe me, Asmodeus. It might as well be an eternity. For all of the crimes that he has attributed to him.
Oh, she doesn't have connection right now. You're in our land. He comes to me
Asmodeus.
when he dies.
I'll deliver you to him myself.
Jesus? Guys, I think it's Jesus.
No,
you have
wrong
worse
button.
plans for You have worse plans for him? And I'll concede that to you.
He's
Because clearly
betrayed
I
the
am...
people. He's betrayed the gods. And I am a goddess of vengeance and death. You will deliver me to him.
Very well. But bring your sister.
More gods in your head, Falros.
Let her know, so that she may deliver a message so more of her people do not need to die senselessly.
Wait, is Falros responding out loud or in his head?
I'm gonna divert to the DM on that one.
I'm gonna say that
Yeah,
Falros
like,
just
are we
kinda
just hearing half a
slid into it.
conversation?
Is so used to, I think Falros is so used to just responding by this point and people just offhandedly knowing that he's talking to his patron, that when he realized that it was not his patron, that he was just still talking out loud. So everybody's just getting half of a conversation.
Kind of realizing it, he's just going to basically look around at everybody.
Vora's giving a strange look.
Yeah, that...
Yes.
And that would make what Anastasia said canon, because she's just like talking to another god in your head.
Yes, more gods in my head. For a person that really didn't like them too much, I sure seem to have a lot of conversations with them, don't I?
To be fair, I don't really like them either, Father.
Faust is going to raise his foot again and just stomp on the chair, breaking it. This chair shall no longer represent this empire.
I've received a message that apparently Biddy says, and y'all thought I was the crazy one.
The ass that sat
I see
upon
that.
it isn't worth the dirt on the bottom of my boots. Whoever should rule this empire would be disgraced to sit in the same seat.
Yeah, they can build a new chair. I mean, what? It's made out of wood, fabric. She like touches part of the backing of the chair. Nice, soft, silky fabric. She's like touching it.
Faust is just going to raise his hand
If
at
I
the
were half the
fabric
barbarian people thinks...
he'll just Eldritch Blast it, blowing a hole through the back of the chair.
If I were half the barbarian people seem to think I am, I would suggest a throne of bone.
Maybe we'll make one for when you take back over the Perseus clan and unite the clans.
Oh, please.
What? I think
We
that
don't
would
have
be a good
thrones.
look for you.
The chief stands with their people. They don't sit before them.
And do you eat standing as well?
No, but you don't make thrones for that.
Why not? Usually the clans didn't unite under one
Because
banner either.
That is true. But not sure how to tell you this. I'm not exactly inspired by a lot of the things I see the southern clans do. Kingdoms or empires, whatever you call them.
Oh, trust me. Neither am I.
Sasha's still picking feathers off of herself.
Which, by the by,
Occasionally
Thalos,
finds one she missed. Fuck.
you can actually see with most of the areas now being secured, and from where you're standing, the elves have been coming and talking to the pillars to figure out what to do, and you can see that they haven't been snubbing the two that they normally would have snubbed.
What do you mean? The two that they wouldn't have snubbed?
The two that they actually
Yeah, the
would.
tieflings.
Yeah, they're actually talking to Steve and Devour. Like, they're actually talking to them like, you know, like leaders. Granted, Nahio's also right there. But, you know. Not all of them appear to be completely blinded. Now that you and several of the others have sort of unveiled to them what's truly going on in the Empire. And with this and one fate unknown, we're going to call it here. For next session,
Pause.
the dawn will break.
Yay.
So goodbye, stream.